Hello. Good morning. How's it going? How are we all? Are we all ready? Chapter 5 of probably 6. Hang on. Yeah. Of probably 6. You regret sleeping so late. It's fine, you absolutely had to see the chapter 4 execution. It's fine, I understand.
My adorable mono cubs.
It's funny, I said that I was gonna get an early night. Still didn't go to bed until 1 AM. I'm awful. You dropped your phone. Oh no.
Little Monotaro. Little Mono funny. Little Mono dumb. And the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over,
No more
nothing can
mono
replace it. Oh, why
Good.
did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
Wow.
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Who's this? Oh, the voice of Monokuma. Oh, that guy. It's pretty good. We gathered in the dining hall. There's what, 7 of us now? As always. No, how could that be? With everything that happened yesterday. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up. I wonder who that could be.
Jeez.
Kaito, obviously. Please don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know?
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey!
Are you really okay?
Got it.
Telling you, I'm just fine. Wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better.
Huh.
I'm 100% better now.
But
There's no way you get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood.
Ah.
I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. You sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much, just because you all love me and can't help yours. Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
But I'm serious, you don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? That's out of the way. Let's eat. Come on, guys. Let's all eat. Kaito spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, you should probably receive medical attention just in case.
Yes.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
On top of that, we need to do it fast. Gaming is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? Still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was, because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
What was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean...
We can't figure that out just by thinking about it, so there's no point in wasting your brain power.
But...
Can't simply not think about...
You know...
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. Making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kichi and Gonta just snapped. Under that pressure, the outside world is probably fine. Hello, Nem. How you doing? You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean optimist.
You know...
Either way, that's something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
Considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
It's understandable, there are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. You're listening in on a presentation at work. You must still be angry. I had no other choice. I had no other options. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
Hey, so...
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Akichi?
Huh?
Ah. The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he's completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic, the rules of this game actually make it harder to kill. Maki roll, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. No. Yeah, is Maki roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. Makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki roll?
Sorry.
Sorry, I guess I don't know how close we are just yet. Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us. Actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him.
What?
He might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Here I am! Monokuma,
Why?
what are you doing here? Oh, he's probably here to give us prizes. I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
Can do. You're being awfully compliant.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. Numbers.
Well...
I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then.
Go find the areas that these keys would unlock. See you later. Bayonara. Oh my god, he started saying Bayonara.
What should we do?
What should we do about this new area? I think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts. So you're saying humans are low priority. Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey.
What do you want to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time. Right, our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate. Alright, I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito, Shuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
Well...
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine, so let's go already. We split up and began our search. Alright. Oh. Can finally open this door, I guess. But which one? This one looks kind of high-tech and futury. Maybe it's something in the computer lab or the computer room, rather. Let's try this one. Aha! The key is still here. Can it be used for something else? Ooh, a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead? Let's find out, shall we? Oh, I didn't realize there was windows on the outside as well. That might mean that there's a Monokuma on the windows. It's a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? Finally reached the top. Feels as though there's something there. Best to be cautious. Is this another Ultima lab? Then it must be...
Got it.
Finally, it looks like this is my research lab. Right then. The stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. And let us climb all these stairs just for the Ultimate Astronauts lab?
Hey!
What do you mean just? This is the main stage and it's finally been revealed. I'm tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback ride.
Hey.
Hello, Raph. How you doing? 38.7 Celsius body temperature today. What's body temperature supposed to be at?
Don't screw around.
It's gotta be full of super important stuff. Isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
Shut up, I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride. Let's go inside then. Supposed to be 36. So how much worse is 38.7? Oh, there's like nothing good here. There's a window. You can see the school and the courtyard. It's pretty high up, but I guess that's obvious from how tall that staircase is. Looks like this is the top floor. So my room's at the very top? Yes, so what? Does this window do the same thing? Oh, it's not fever level. Okay. And then what is this? Why is there a... What? Why is there a theory going around that Neil Buchanan is Banksy? What is going on with my browser? What? What is... Oh, it seems to do... Okay, so if I click a link in chat, for some reason, the game, my browser decides that it's just gonna not full screen properly, and it's gonna have like this weird white border around it. I'm not quite sure why. How weird. It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You can project stars on the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. Alright. This is amazing. Looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but... Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
Got it.
Oh, I guess it'll all work out. What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
No.
Wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate.
Nah.
No way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? At that moment...
Hey.
Hey, come look at this.
Huh?
Something wrong? I found this in the back. What is this, a file? The Gopher Project. Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan, and none of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project?
What?
What does it say?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see, the Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. This is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
Hey!
Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say? Don't tease us, just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of it's blacked out. I can't read any further. What did you say?
Damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
Hey.
You think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey!
What could the seeds of future hope mean? What's this about a new world?
This
This is like Noah's Ark. Noah's
because
Ark. Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
So...
Oh yeah, you're right.
okay.
Of course it's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. How is all of this related to the Academy? To us? None of that makes any sense.
Well,
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
Alright!
Must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first.
that's true.
Alright, this place is useless to us now.
So...
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta find the flashback light. Flashback light, our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. There's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. Okay, so I can go there. It looks like I have to. Oh, there's something outside as well. And I can't teleport there. I can go here. The key works, but it won't turn.
Could it be
Ticking. Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door, and then... Oh, damn. It exploded! A trap! That was dangerous. I could have really been hurt. From the look of this door, it must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us left who don't have a lab yet. I should check inside. Wait, who doesn't have a lab? So we got Kaitos, got Ryomas, we don't have Rantaros, we have Gontas, we don't have Kokichis, we have Kyos, we have Kibos, we have Kurumis, we have Himikos, we have Makis, we have Tenkos, we have Tsumugis, we have Angis, we have Mews, we have Kaides. Okay, so this is either Rantaros or Kokichis. When I turn the knob, it won't open. Oh.
Yeah.
The research lab is closed because its owner is dead. Oh, it's Rantaros then. The owner is dead. By the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed.
That's...
First time I'm hearing this. That's because this is the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died, is this Rantaro's lab? How disappointing. You'd know what his talent was if you went in his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
Huh?
What does that mean? Yes, what does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
I don't know.
Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that that idiot killed him. Alright. Rantaro's lab. I'm curious about his talent, but it's too late now. Wait, what is that logo on the map? What was he? The ultimate weapon fighter or something? No. Zero theories about what his talent is. Because I don't know anything about him. He died too soon for me to be able to figure anything out. He's just... Greenery is completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. It's like construction is almost done. What happens then? The Ultimate Academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we find out what that means? So with Chapter 5, is Chapter 5 like lengthwise for this chapter? Is it like the same? Hell? Is it the same length as Chapter 3 or the same length as Chapter 4? Looks like a door. I don't think I could open this with my bare hands. Oh wait, hold up. That sound, was it a giant door unlocking? I mean, yesterday's chapter, like chapter 4 was short in comparison to chapter 3.
Ah,
What is this place?
This is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop up at any moment. Took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Weird. What is this? This shutter is huge. Seems to be well fortified. That's an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
hey.
They're protecting it this strongly. There must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate and see if we can get in. Wait, it's dangerous. Don't... Before I could finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... What is this?
Kibo.
Kibo, get away from... Oh my. Don't you go setting off the alarm now. Come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful. Be careful, what was that alarm for? It was so loud. Oh, that's the alarm system.
Here.
You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter?
Oh my.
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
Hey,
A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier.
Hey,
To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. Okay.
Hey!
Wait, slow down please. 503, what was the rest? Wait, you have an audio recording function, Kibo? Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot, I know you can do better than that. An electric barrier and an alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
Why are they guarding so closely? What could be in there? Like I said, this is a very important
my
place.
mood is swinging.
It used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Pointless.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pointless, so I may as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter.
Right?
See, it turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now you just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier?
What?
How annoying, but since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Monokuma walked up to the control panel, quickly punched in the numbers and... Nice.
Okay.
Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here, or do nothing and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Well then, safe travels. Alright. Someone's getting killed inside this room. And we're going to have to go through the electric barrier and the alarm system in order to get in. And this will be the closed room mystery. Despite the fact that they've already done the closed room mystery in this game, they're just going to do a different... They're just going to do another one. He just let us into this highly secured area. What's his game?
Shuichi!
Let's go, Suichi. We have no other direction to move but forward. Who were the other two? It was Jet and Demon. Yeah, it was like Jet 1, 2, 3 Sky and Demon Knight. My inner voice is telling me hope moves forward. Yeah, you're right. Let's see what's in here then. Oh, it's the Exocell hanger. That's true. Well, Demon pops by every now and again, but yeah, Jet hasn't been around for a while. Oh, over there it's...
Welcome back.
Run! Hello. How's it going? Thank you for the 6 months resub. Don't know why I said it so weirdly, but yeah. Welcome back. Am I joining in on the fantasy print? Probably not. I mean, I should, but maybe not. Because I just didn't pay any attention to it last time. I just kind of made a team and then just forgot about it.
Oh no!
5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run. Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us, and the lights are off.
That's right.
Now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. Surprised? This is actually the Exocell hangar. This is where the Exocells were stored. Facility for storing Exocells.
Hey,
This is where I was guarding the precious Exocells so no one would mess with them. But it's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the monocubs are gone? No one can control the Exocells anymore. What? No one can control them anymore? Am I wrong?
well.
Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought of a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Quiet.
That wouldn't have been such a bad thing if your team wasn't dog shit? Wow. Wow. My team wasn't that bad. Like, it was pretty bad, but it wasn't that bad. Although you did... Maybe it was that bad. Well, it wasn't that bad in the beginning, but... Like, I was doing alright. Like, I was staying competitive. And then after, like... 2, maybe 3 months, it just all went to shit. I think you had, like, double my points by the end. The deactivated Exocells. Is this hangar pointless now that the monocubs are gone? That's true. Is anything threatening us anymore? This used machine has several moving arms. What's this used for? This machine is probably used to paint the Exocells.
Right.
Oh, right. It does kind of smell like paint thinner. Means it could potentially use... I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. Then why bring it up? What is this door? It's a really weird futuristic bathroom by the looks of it. This is a bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be in here in a while. Monokuma and the Monocubs certainly don't need to use the bathroom. And why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. Will I? This is a huge, powerful machine.
That's...
This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned exocell. It's a shame. I don't think there are any other people who'd be up for joining. That's because all I do is play anime games, which means that everybody that watches the stream is a fucking weeb. And weebs don't like football, we know this. Unless it's Captain Tsubasa. Some shit, you know? Well, I'm probably going to be playing Control in like a week's time. I don't think that's roughly a week's time. I don't think that's a weeb game. Definitely not. It'll be the first one for a while. Although, you know, I was playing Assassin's Creed for a long old while. This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned exocells. Scrap them. Even the exocells could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
You're right.
True.
By the way.
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there. There's an up and down button as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice written here. The hydraulic press has an infrared sensor. And it detects when it detects a living being, it automatically stops for safety reasons.
That's true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. What do you think, Shuichi?
Huh?
With the safety function? I don't know.
Well then.
Let's give it a try. What? No, I'm not going to give it a try. As I stood there confused, Kiba suddenly got under the press.
Shuichi, please.
Why is he doing this?
Please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me? Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way.
Will you?
I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
He's not going to change his mind about this.
Let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Oh my god, I'm the murderer of this chapter. Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I pressed the button, and then...
Oh no!
That was a close one. Yeah, it was. Why did you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the 4 stop button, Shuichi? Not my fault. At least we know now.
Unfortunately.
Seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human. Of course, because you're a fucking robot. What did you think would happen?
For now.
To this hydraulic press, that is.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, now. Ah, this control panel. This is most likely the control panel for the alarm system and electric barrier. Seems like it. There's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it. You're saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits. Is that what you're implying?
No.
No. Why is he getting so angry? Alright, I dislike Kibo. Can you just... Thank you. All 5 exocells are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. Are the exocells not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? Always suspected that I'm perceived as just a machine, but it's rather harrowing to have that suspicion confirmed before my eyes.
100%.
I may be just a machine to this press, but I'm sure other tests will confirm my humanity. Or am I just gonna individually investigate? Oh no, the washing machine as well. Didn't realise that was a different part. Looks like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the exercise?
This is...
That seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? Investigate everything. This is definitely a hangar for the exosols, but they're deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose.
Hey, Shuichi.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Hey.
Hey, come to the dining hall. Tsumugi says she wants everyone to meet there. Tsumugi?
Right.
She told me she found something. It's probably the flashback light.
Okay.
Anyway, come as soon as you can. I'm gonna go on ahead. Next flashback light? What will we remember this time?
Alright.
I should head to the dining hall. So we've actually missed 2 flashback lights. We've missed the one that Angie destroyed, and we missed the one that Kokichi only showed to Gonta. Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious. Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already. Oh, sorry, it's not the flashback light.
Huh?
It's not? I honestly thought that's what this was all about.
What's that mean?
Why did you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious. Alright. So what did you find?
It's from that one thing.
Those letters Gonta's found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again. Letters in the courtyard. Looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says... This world is mine. Kokichi Oma. That's what is written there.
What?
That's true. Still alive. And no, I absolutely have not considered a career in voice acting because I cannot voice act for shit.
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name... So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi. Prank. He kept adding to that message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. I see, that definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. That is true, but is that all there is to it? When Gonta first found the writing, all it said was, Horse A. Over time, more letters were added. Eventually it read, This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Can we really just describe it to Kokichi's pranks? Oh, God. Why? Why? What is this? An earthquake in England. Crazy. Oh my god. Have you seen the first reply? It's actually pretty funny. Look at this. The absolute carnage is clear for all to see. Devastating scenes, but we will rebuild. We will recover from it. Oh dear. That's pretty funny.
you know...
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? Seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid
I
it.
see.
But it's possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him. There's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. So let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us. No, there was something I was just thinking about.
I mean...
It's a little bit too early to tell you guys, but...
Leave it to me!
Just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure what out? I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito's gonna get us out of here? There's that reckless confidence again. Reckless? You guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood. Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course!
Yeah, leave it to me. Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless, but it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. Don't know about that. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. There's still some time left today. What should I do? I know what I should do. Go hunting for hidden Monokumas. Alright, it wants to tell me where these hidden Monokumas are. Also, who do I hang out with now? Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with Kokichi, sure. Who do I actually hang out with? We got Kaito, Kichi, Kibo, Himiko, fully done Maki. I guess we'll hang out with Samugi. The ultimate robots lab. Okay. Ah, there it is. You still have 200 tabs open on your phone. Why do you have 200 tabs open? What could you possibly need 200 tabs for? Second one's on the 4th floor of the main school building, on the headless statue near the stairs to the 5th floor. Alright. So 4th floor. You never know when you need the Pokedex. The headless statue is over here, isn't it, in the hallway? Ah, there it is. Outside the ultimate detective's lab. Okay. Come on. Still would like to get in here at some point. So this one's in the ultimate cosplayers lab. Aha! And then the last one's in a mini game, isn't it? Where is Tsumugi? Tsumugi is right there. Nice. Thanks for helping out with that. Alright, we'll hang out with Tsumugi.
Yeah.
I'm holding out for a hero who can clean up this whole mess with one punch. Fair enough. Maybe supposed to be passionate about her favorite hero. We grew closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. A film? Or like an animated one or a live action one? I feel like she's going to be a big fan of the wig, right? Because she's a cosplayer. Live action.
What is this?
Give this to me. Thank you so much. There's the only words I can say. You're weird, Shuichi. Weird, how so? I wanted to hang out with plain old me when everyone else is so flashy. You keep calling yourself plain, but I really don't think you are. No, I'm plain. I know it, so you don't have to worry about being polite. I'm not just trying to be polite.
Actually,
Most people are surprised when they finally notice me. They're like, whoa, where did this girl with glasses come from? I wonder why glasses are always associated with plain characters.
That's...
When you think about it, quiet and smart when you think about quiet and smart kids, you picture them in glasses. There's a bunch of athletic kids with glasses though, like in sports anime.
You can't.
But the characters with glasses are never allowed to take them off. Not even once. It's like they say, glasses are just like underwear. I've definitely never heard that before. Wait, why are we talking about glasses again? You started it. Alright, we were talking about how I'm so plain.
Okay.
Yes, I'll tell you just how plain I am. When I go into a crowded store, nobody notices I'm there. When I want to check out, I need to try really hard to get the clerk's attention.
That's...
It's not so bad. That's normal in crowded stores. It happened to me.
seems like
When I go to theme parks with friends, I'm so plain they lose sight of me. It's not your fault either. Theme parks can get pretty hectic.
it's plain to see.
I've always have a sewing kit and 2 plain white handkerchiefs on me. Instead of that plain, I think it's a good thing to be prepared. Why is she making that face? It looks like she's bothered by something. I'm just letting you know, but my list of plainness doesn't end there. Once you hear the rest, you'll think, oh man, she's so plain. It's like Komaru all over again. Why is she being so insistent with it?
Right?
First off, when the teacher's taking attendance in class, they'll skip me, so I have to make sure I get counted or I'll be marked absent. Doesn't that suck?
It's plain to see.
Whenever people are splitting into teams, I get picked last because I'm plain. Then when I go into town on my day off, I get stuck behind people on the street who don't notice me because I'm plain. and I go to the store and none of the clerks try to help me because I'm plain. Because I'm plain is quickly becoming your catchphrase,
That
Tsumugi.
reminds me.
It's not just the handkerchiefs, my underwear's white too, because I'm plain.
Actually,
Underwear. Even if I get on the train without a ticket, nobody notices because I'm plain. Also, I can get into movie theaters without a ticket because I'm plain.
Wait!
But that's illegal! Just kidding. I bet I could do it though. I'm so plain I don't have much of a presence. That's why I'm an international spy. Leave any undercover ops to me.
Huh?
jeez.
Spy? That was a joke too. I didn't think you'd fall for that one. Or did you just pretend to? Are you more of a jokester than I thought? It's not quite that. There could be a real spy among the ultimates here after all.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, be careful of cults and con artists. I'm worried that you'll get taken in. Tsumugi looks like she's having fun, so I guess it's alright. Hooray! Spring and I parted ways. I returned to my room. Still some time. What should I do? More time. Alright, is this going to be Kaito or Tsumugi? Tsumugi!
That reminds me.
I've gone to Scone and wonder what's going to happen to all the bugs in his research lab.
But
We grew closer. Definitely give her a present. Let's just give her another wig. It's like Hina all over again. I think I ended up giving Hina like 8 flotation donuts or something by the end of the game. And it's gonna be the same with Tsumugi. She's gonna have like 6 wigs. What am I playing after this? After this game, it's gonna be the Somnium Files, which is like a detective game. Sort of a little bit like this. But I think it's more voice acted, which is good. Then after that, I'll be playing Control. Taking a little break from the visual novel thing. And then I'm going to be playing Zero Escape. You remember in the last game, like in the... Do you remember in Danganronpa 2 when I was inside the funhouse? I said, were you here for this? I don't know if you were here for this, but I was like in the funhouse and I was in that escape room where I had to like unlock the caged room. And there was like numbers on the wall and there was a picture of planets and there was a laptop and stuff like that. Yeah. So the game that I'm playing after Control is basically a series of games that are basically that. It's like a series of escape rooms. Yeah, it's like zero escape. There's 2. Well, there's 3 games. 1 and 2 come in a double pack called the Nonary games, and the third one is called something Dilemma or Virtue's Last Reward or something. But yeah, the game that's coming up after Control is going to be like an escape room type situation in this style. Also, good morning, Empress. How you doing?
hey,
What do you do when it's nighttime? Do you sleep right away? I don't really have anything to do, so I tend to go to bed right away.
I see.
I did at first too, but now I usually stay up late. 10 o'clock just seems too early to go to sleep. So I've been making paper patterns for my next cosplay until I get sleepy.
If I remember correctly...
Reminds me, you said you were making the outfits more than wearing them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine if other people wear them. I said it before, but some people have started to promote themselves more than their characters. That's why you cosplay with love. Of course, there are still cosplayers who think their characters are important. But the worst ones just use the characters as stepping stones.
I can't believe it.
People can get famous doing cosplays, so from there, some people try to use that fame to become celebrities or idols. I suppose that's true, it is a stepping stone.
Right?
Right. It's fine if they disrespect me, but I won't let them disrespect the characters. But when I get mad like that, they just call me an elitist and stop listening. Swiggy sighed, rubbing her temples. This must be serious. When people first start cosplaying, they just want to dress up as the characters because they like them. Before long it warps. It gets more warped the longer you do it. But the feeling doesn't change, does it? Well, for cosplay you have more contact with others than most hobbies. In the beginning it's just fun to wear the outfits, but when you start comparing, pushing your opinions and starting drama, before you know it, the feeling of wanting to dress up as the character, it's replaced by a need to put in the effort to meet other people's standards. Makeup, wig color, contacts, whatever you need to make it perfect. Perfection isn't such a bad goal though, is it? The problem is they start to make fun of anyone who doesn't get it perfect. Of course I believe you should work hard to make quality cosplay, but it's even more important to feel like you can become your favorite character. That's why I don't want to call anyone just starting out bad or a newbie. Jeez, I don't have the right words for it. I can't say it well. No. I think I understand. Rugi never wants to forget the fun of cosplaying. Those feelings must be what makes her the ultimate cosplayer. Sorry, that wasn't just boring, it was pretty heavy too, huh? Don't think that's all cosplay is, okay? Lots of things about it are just plain fun. Next time I'll talk about those things if you want to, of course. Hooray! Zero Time Dilemma is the third game. Oh, okay. So it's like... So the first one is 999, right? How do you even mix up the second game with the third one? Because I haven't played any of them, and I don't know any of them. So, you know. That's probably how. I am also tired. As always. Because despite the fact that I said I was going to get an early night yesterday, I still went to bed at 1 AM. Like a pro. That's true, that is earlier than before.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun. Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight, or sleep with the fishes? Either way, sweet dreams.
It's nighttime. I would have been training. Oh? Oh? You have no life, so you're here watching me. Hey, that's not true. I think that's a very productive way to spend your day.
Got a minute?
Maggie, what's wrong?
Well...
Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab. Your lab? I might as well show him since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. She wants me to go? Maki invited me, so I should go. Alright. Where was it again? Right there. We'll go over here. Ding, ding, ding.
Ah.
Sorry I'm late.
Hmm? Okay.
So you came too?
Okay.
Here. Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a
What are you
conversation.
trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito?
Ah.
I just want to see what kind of weapons were here.
What?
Oh, why would you want to see my
You
weapons?
know,
Wow, there is a ton of stuff here. Can you use all these,
I
Makiro?
see.
Yes, more or less.
so...
There's no swords of any kind here, Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type, not after I botched a mission with a katana.
Hmm.
I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women.
Hey,
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons?
Ah.
Didn't I tell you this morning? I've got a plan figured out.
Huh?
What's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase.
So...
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
then
You really want to know? Why don't you open it? Let's see. Kaito pulled something from the black case. What's this? It's a bunch of parts.
I see.
It's a disassembled crossbow.
Hmm.
So when you put it together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Makiro, can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever. Put this and this together.
Like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Why? Kaito struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually they succeeded in putting together the crossbow.
Oh.
Oh, since I built it, it became an extra cool
So what?
crossbow. Extra cool, yeah. Doesn't matter who builds it,
That's
though.
right.
Seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next
Hey.
time. Sushi, do you want to learn too?
No.
No, that's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway.
Hmm.
And let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing
Are
the
you
steps.
serious?
Wait, do I have to do it?
That's right.
Who else is gonna do
My
it?
bad.
Sorry, I don't feel too good again.
What?
Seems like I'm not 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Got a minute?
This son of a bitch. Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy
How
lie.
annoying.
How frustrating, he's the worst.
Well.
Oh, that's just Kaito. You're the worst too.
Huh?
Well,
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I do. You were trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
you don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything, he's just being stubborn.
But
I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Gonta, if I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
hey,
Sorry, Maki, I just need more time. Didn't realize you two require such high maintenance.
sorry.
Now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Dun dun dun. Holding hands equals assembling a crossbow in Shuichi's mind. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and
All right.
Kaito. I need to make up with him, for us and for Maki. Fell asleep thinking about it. Uh-oh.
Damn it. Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Oh, he gonna die. Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful, I want to print the words Reckless Beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff the dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. Any spaces in chat? Nah. I'm not a fan of space.
Ahem. This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy!
Oh, I did see this. And I don't get it. I don't understand why it looks like it has a speaker on it. But $2.49 is a pretty good price for it. Like that's decent. I'm not gonna get one, but it's a decent price. I'm getting that digital only PS5.
Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a killing game! So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day!
Well, at least he told me to have a fabulous day. What a nice guy. Well, I can't tell if it's supposed to be like some sort of speaker or it's like airflow for the fan. Ichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
That punk.
What are you thinking of?
Huh?
Well...
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried
Yes.
too. I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's a master of hide and
It
seek.
can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right? No, as long as Monokuma is here, I do not think it's possible.
Jeez.
Like I said, just forget about him. Anyway,
Listen up.
Listen up, everyone. I gotta tell you guys something. Kaito has an idea. It's a little awkward with Kaito right now. I should listen. What's your idea, Kaito?
So,
Oh yeah. Lacking subtlety, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked
you
around.
know,
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care even if he was. Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday I'm going to get you guys out of here? But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
Please help me out here.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait,
Hold on, what are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
got it.
Fight Monokuma with me. Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the Exosols that were protecting him can't
Let's
move.
do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma, I see. That must be why Kaito was looking for weapons.
but
Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat? And all we need to do is destroy them one by one until there aren't any left. We don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the Exosols, this academy is still under his control. And you're fine with the way things are now? You guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight. If we don't stand up now, then when? But we don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonto or Tenko. We got Maki right there. Then I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
what?
Well...
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing.
Everyone!
Let's do it!
What?
Kibo, you
I
too?
heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now is the time to stand and fight. It may be a dangerous course of action, but it will prevent future victims. And I've decided that I will fight Monokuma.
You.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I'll lend you my power. Were you really waiting for that? I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Drink, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay then, me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this. Gonna join as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right.
So we all agree, then it's decided.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp. Show him what we're made of. Won't even need to use my magic.
No.
I think that if you can use magic, now's the time for it. When did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away.
Nah.
Gonna come off for a while? Alright. See you in a bit. Look ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
What?
Prepared for what? Prepared for battle, of course. I'll take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself? Since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
All right.
Battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. Wait, but we can't meet up at the gym. Oh, I guess we're meeting up at the gym specifically so that we can try and get in there and break one of the rules so that Monokuma will come after us. We ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Fight with Monokuma. It's true this is our last chance, but what is this sense of unease? Because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us. And Kichi too. Can't imagine he'd just ignore this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. Free time start! He's the only one left of us who can fight. Wonder if it's really going to be okay. Let's hang out with Tsumugi! I spent some time with Tsumugi! Tsumugi and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yes! Here you go, Tsumugi. Have another wig. Like I promised, today is the Cosplayers Fun episode. Tsumugi seems pretty energized. I wonder what she has in store for me. First, I'll tell you the words of wisdom from my cosplay friends.
Right?
You make the size of your eyes up.
Huh?
What? Makeup. Makeup's pretty much like drawing a picture on your face. You can make someone look like a completely different person with makeup. Let's see. With makeup, some guys can crossplay so well it makes me feel like I've lost as a woman. Huh. Oh, Nem, I was meaning to ask, have you checked out the mod view thing yet?
Huh?
They crossplay. Right. They're so cute, I don't even think twice seeing them in the women's restroom.
Wait!
They shouldn't be in there in the first place, right? Cons can get super chaotic. Hot guys coming out of the women's restroom and vice versa. I can imagine it gets pretty chaotic.
That reminds me.
I should show you pictures of cosplayers reenacting scenes. They reenact scenes? What do you mean? It's when people cosplaying characters from the same work get together and they try to reenact famous scenes from their work.
Right.
But 2D poses aren't the same as 3D, of course. In order to reproduce them, sometimes you need super weird setups. Like step stools, people holding you up, and especially unladylike poses. I shouldn't ask. Well, that about covers it. I've been talking this whole time. Is there something you want to hear about?
Okay.
Being on location must be fun. Yeah, going on location makes you feel like you really are that character. It's actually pretty fun trying to find good locations for photo shoots. Like when you find a place that's just perfect, a sacred place for cosplay. But of course, you need to make sure it's okay to take pictures there.
Hey!
Which location was the most fun for you? I wouldn't say fun, but the one that left the biggest impression is an event at a theme park where I was cosplaying a character from a kids show. All of the kids kept yelling, "Do your special move!" The other cosplayers and I tried to do the poses, but the kids didn't like them. So I ended up practicing them a bunch. It turned into a good learning experience. Smeagol's having so much fun explaining all this, I'm having fun too. Hooray! And then I returned to my room, because I got nothing better to do.
That's true.
What should I do? I wonder. Where are you? Dining hall? Dining hall. Call me, I can't ghost this stream. I mean, it's fine. There's not really anything going on at the moment. I'm sure. You'll be fine. Yeah, it's just all free time stuff. Just hanging out with people. A mixed juice drink. Oh, that's right. She used to be a bartender, didn't she? Hey, Tsumugi, how would you feel about another wig?
What?
Tsumugi, why did you first start making cosplay?
What?
Oh, that's where you jumped to? If you'd rather not say, you don't have to.
No.
It's not that I don't want to say, it's just a little embarrassing. Tsumugi blushed and brought her fist to her chin, thinking. Where to start? From a young age, I loved clothes that were cool or cute. Anime was full of clothes like that, so every weekend I'd be glued to the TV. One day I eventually learned a thing called cosplay. As soon as I did, I went and secretly made my favorite character's outfit. Amazing, you made it from scratch? No, it wasn't too hard to make from scratch, so I modified an existing outfit. Even though I made it, I didn't have the courage to wear it to a con. Even so, I wanted someone to see it. Do you understand that feeling? I think I do. You worked really hard. Right. Humans are just lumps of desire that need acknowledgement. So I dared to put it up on the internet. Thinking back on it now, showing an outfit like that is so embarrassing. Maybe squirming. I understand how she feels. TM you when the main story starts. I don't know if I can do that. Main story's probably going to start in like 10-15 minutes or so. I don't know. So hello Panda, how you doing? Just end up putting all those wigs on at once and becoming the ultimate cousin it. That fandom was full of nice people, so they didn't make fun of me. Actually, a certain cosplayer said it was good for my first time. Compliment was enough for me, but then they said they wanted to wear it and that we should go to a con together. To my surprise, they were a really famous cosplayer in that fandom. Alright, well, did you go?
Yeah.
Of course, it was more fun than I even imagined. I couldn't believe it. Mickey's eyes are sparkling. Must have been a lot of fun. Looking back, that cosplayer just wanted to drag others into the cosplay swamp. But I was dragged in quite easily, but still I'm thankful. That was the start of your ultimate talent, right?
You're right.
Yeah, if I hadn't been invited to that con, I wouldn't be the person I am now. I'm still friends with that cosplayer. I want to make more outfits for them. What kind of tone have I been saying? I'm so embarrassed. I made you listen to that plain, boring story. Love to hear more about it. These stories are fascinating. What, did I say something wrong?
What is this?
Never heard that line outside of girls' manga or dating sims. Her eyes are getting sparkly
It's
again.
plain to see.
If you were in a dating sim, you wouldn't be the most popular, but you'd have fans. Is that a compliment? I have no idea. Hooray! Tell me a few more cosplay stories and I return to my room. Nighttime. Or not? Monokuma isn't here? What was that?
No.
Is this the plan? Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone's already gathered there. Oh, I see. Oh no, never mind. Tsumugi best girl. I like Tsumugi. Tsumugi's pretty good. I mean, shouldn't the gym be off limits? Shouldn't there be an alarm going off right now?
All right.
Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready.
Ah,
Those weapons?
yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against
Got it.
Monokuma. Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys.
Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
What? No, I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and win?
Yeah.
Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? That's because we gave
Listen
up.
up.
This time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're going to beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. What a coinky dink. I was planning on ending this killing game too. On hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime and saw him standing before us. This piece of shit.
Kokichi! You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little. What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's...
Is that a bomb?
Bomb?
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means, if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you. So,
Wait, what was I going to tell you?
Why?
You're the one who said it.
You?
What are you going to do with that bomb?
ah,
Oh yeah, I was going to tell you my purpose.
see?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left?
But...
But I never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh? Well,
What?
you know...
So here's the question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
Jumpy. What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with that
Are you
bomb?
serious?
And the way we're going to end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
kill everyone.
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw around.
Who'd ever agree to that
I-
plan? Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
You...
Scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to Gonta.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that all right?
Kishi, you just don't get it. We're not going to do what you want.
Oh.
What a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. But the hammers...
Could it be...
The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
Cut out. There's no reason to listen to him, guys. Come on, at least hear me out. This is also Muse Memento. Muse
Yeah.
Memento? Yeah, they're called electro hammers, and there's something I asked Mew to invent.
How exciting!
A pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine in contact. On contact. Disables electronic machines? I bet that includes Kibo too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
What?
Helpful against Monokuma.
Hold up.
How did you know we were going to fight Mono...
Ah.
Oh, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact that you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence.
But...
I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end this killing game. That's why I asked Mew to make this, to defeat Monokuma and the Monocubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie, you've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing around.
Is that really something Mew made? Aren't you lying about that too?
I'm disappointed.
And you're gonna doubt that too? Of course, have you forgotten everything that you've done to us up till now?
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot. How do you expect us to believe that?
Because...
Doesn't make sense. If Mew made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together. This is all your fault.
Huh?
Our fault.
Oh, man.
I told Mew too, you know, around the time I asked her to invent this. I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she... What a pain in my ass. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you know...
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable ugly bitch like you is good for anyway.
What?
Okay.
But...
This is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Again. I guess maybe she's just talking in general about the fact that she keeps getting asked to invent things that end up leading to a murder. Like, we asked her to make the security cameras and stuff in the first chapter. So yeah, I don't know. Doesn't matter if we promise to work together, someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an exosoul before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
Not when I still need to invent something that's going to change the world. So if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
But if it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything. Anything to thank you. Someone will still betray us, that's what she said. Well, the exosouls were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. Fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game. That's... The only person that was going to betray her was you.
Damn.
That
Well,
idiot.
you know...
You guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory? Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
Screwing around. What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Mew.
Ah.
By the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Mew made. She made this thing too. That bomb too? It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them.
My bad.
So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the hammers.
Please, wait!
So, we have no intention of using such suspicious looking hammers.
But...
Are you sure? You can use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel.
Huh?
Underground
See?
tunnel? You can use the electro hammers that destroy electronic traps in that place. Is that true? Are you finally starting to believe me?
But...
Be careful, electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exosoul, it'll run out of juice with just 1 shot, got it? Once the battery depletes, it'll take 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Yeah, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over.
Well, you know...
I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
Won't interfere?
See?
I'll be looking from a distance or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard?
If I remember correctly...
That message that Gonta found. This world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why? Oh, what's that? I have no idea.
Don't lie.
Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You gotta be the one who did it.
But...
I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
Because?
This world is mine. Kokichi Omo would make me seem like the mastermind. I know, this is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. Don't worry, I truly want to end this killing. Suddenly a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash. Oh, here we go.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all.
Here we go.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Yeah, stop it, Maki roll. Maki let go and Kokichi's body fell in a heap on the floor. He's such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend?
What?
Friend? As if. You guys may not think that way, but I see all of you as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in. He picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the hammers. What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They've got to be booby-trapped somehow. Looking at it, it definitely seems like something new made.
Hey.
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says.
Nah.
But you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh?
Listen up.
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. Why don't we try it?
What is it?
I mean, actually do what Kokichi suggested? No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. But are we really going to believe
But
Kokichi?
you know,
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma. Like, he's going to get in our way soon. True, this is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so
So let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get out to the outside
You're
world.
right.
Right, if we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for
I
ourselves.
see.
I don't know if that's a lie or the truth, though. Despair. We have to
You're
get
right.
out. We have to try.
all right.
Yeah, that's all we've got. The secret of the outside world might just be a lie
We
anyway.
must do it.
Either way, we should at least try, so we won't have any
What
regrets.
should we do?
What do you want to do, Maki?
That punk.
If that hammer is a trap, then I'll really kill that asshole.
Come on, man.
Can't kill him, just punch him.
Okay.
I know, I'm just gonna beat him to a bloody
I
pulp.
see.
If everyone else is gonna do it, I understand. And I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Right on. However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? Plus, there's no point worrying about that, not if we want to focus on moving forward. It's the only thing I can do. Keep moving forward.
All right.
Let's get going. We're going to escape from that underground passage for sure this time. He gave a triumphant shout and we all grabbed our electro
Yes.
hammers. Let's go. I'll be cheering
not
for you.
it.
Himiko, you need to come too. We left the gym in high spirits. I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the final electro hammer and left the gym. God, this is gonna be awful.
All right.
Alright, let's get started. Are we really gonna be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay, right? You seem anxious too, Himiko. There's no need to worry. Of course it's gonna be a little dangerous, but...
Don't worry about it.
we got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be alright.
Yeah.
Words. Yeah, we can finally fulfill Kaide's wish. Yay! Kaide's wish. Hooray!
That's right.
We made a promise
That's right.
together. A promise to work together to get out of here and become friends.
See.
Now is the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you guys.
Told you.
You need to do it too. That's right, that's exactly right. We need to keep the promise I made to Kaede. I will never give up. I can't give up. Come this far, I've no choice but to believe. With the hammer that Mew invented, I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I kept repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel. So that's jump. Shit, what was it? This was jump and then walk. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't realize there were panels I could smash.
Damn
Fuck
it.
you.
This is it for me.
Time to do my best.
This would definitely have been impossible without the hammers. %100% impossible without these hammers. %100% impossible. Come on. Ah, shit.
Leave it to me!
Ugh. Oh, wait, I can hit the cages. Damn. Okay. No!
Let's go.
Didn't realize I could hit the cages. Hooray! Yeah, I did hear about that. I heard about there being like a secret ending to the game if you finish it at the start. Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was...
Huh?
Is this the exit?
That's right.
Seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
It's a door. On the other side of that
Got
door. Yeah, it's probably the outside world. We did it! We can finally escape! Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world. You're right. We don't know what the outside world looks like now. That's fine. Monokuma was probably just lying to us. Skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time for talk afterward. That looks similar to the electric barrier in front of the exocell hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
Alright.
Let's look around. Who's for the outside world isn't what you remember theory. Right. They're probably just going to rehash what they did in the first game, where they're going to do all of this stuff about, oh, the outside world has been destroyed, or it's like full of shit or whatever. And then they're not even going to show what the outside world looks like. They're just going to be dicks about it. This is the control panel for the barrier. It looks like the one in the exocell hangar. I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode. Password? Does anyone know it? We don't need that.
Yeah.
If it's electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers.
Okay.
Seems this lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electro hammer to open it.
Alright.
Alright, let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb gate. And everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is going to end. Yes, at last we can return to our normal lives. Beyond this door is our normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. Secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go!
But it's finally time to graduate from this Academy of Lies. Daikaito swung the electro hammer and smashed it down into the control panel. Lock disabled. Hey, the door's unlocked. Now we just go open up this gate. Let's all work together. We can do it. Finally, we can get out. We all ran to the door, and with our own hands, with our own strength, we opened that door. Our door to the future of hope and despair. Oh, alright. Never mind. The world has gone to shit. Forget what I just said. What is this? What's going on? What is this? I can't breathe. I can't breathe. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our head. What? What happened? Congrats! You finished the killing game!
Hey!
Peachy. Are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know.
See?
Your lives are very precious to humanity. Huh? What? Humanity? That's Detroit. The fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun around me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time... What was that just now? What's going on? On the other side of that door was... Where even are we? What in the world's going on?
Hey!
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are, because now you know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
Truth of the outside world? You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately longed for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean it doesn't exist? Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. the leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
Please, wait!
Hold on, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Jeez, you better not interrupt me again or I'm not going to tell you anything. Got that? But, Evo, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing on where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race, so they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project, a plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the Ultimate Students, but the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
It was around that time that a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath.
And that's what the ultimate hunt was.
When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died. That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch
Why does it look like
succeeded.
that?
Despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth, the 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
How exciting!
And that arc is the true identity of this academy.
Huh?
What?
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying?
What?
You really think I'll believe that? Hold on now, the story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last
which
hope?
means,
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight.
well,
A horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race.
Huh? How exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship.
Yeah.
That robot is Monokuma.
See?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep. And were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep.
You know?
And they are now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means...
What you guys just saw, that's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep.
Hey, at least Kaito got to go to space.
An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world.
Which means...
There's no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore. Doesn't exist?
Yeah.
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity.
Ah.
Well, the last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie!
It's a lie. It's definitely a lie.
Man.
I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know?
So that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
Huh? Anyway.
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me. Ah.
But how?
Ichi, you're the mastermind?
Well, you know.
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more fun.
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other? What? You?
It's a lie.
It's a lie. It's all got to be a lie.
Ah.
Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. He just took out what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later...
Exosols?
Oh.
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Oh, right. I see.
Then...
So you really are the mastermind.
Don't tell me.
We were always suspicious from the start. But for you to be the mastermind...
Oh, man.
You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. So disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
what is it?
Hint, you left that message for
Maybe.
this? I guess that precious hint went to waste, all because you bastards trusted each other. I told you, you guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad though, if only she'd killed me then, the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth to the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know?
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around by you this whole time?
Mad?
So what are you gonna do about it?
Shut up!
Shut up. Of course I'm mad.
Always messing around.
Don't think you've won just because you've got the Exosols on your side. Because we got the Electro Hammers.
What?
Wow.
Typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
Electro Hammer. At that moment, his Electro Hammer powered down, and not just Kaito's. Every Electro Hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But
That lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous.
You?
Did you calculate that too?
my bad.
Sorry, Kaito, your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know? You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal. Right?
Always messing around.
Even if that is the case.
Don't screw around!
I can't go over it if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
Kaito, wait! I tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time.
Ah!
Jeez, your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
Maki's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Exosol and was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exosol's hand like a rag doll.
Kaito!
Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These Exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Give Kaito!
Huh?
Give it back.
Give Kaito back! Her eyes screaming murder, Maki glared at Kokichi and moved toward him. No, Maki, even if you...
I'm gonna die.
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call,
But
Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity, they're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Ending.
What did you say?
This is the ending, the world we're supposed to do now. The world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left. What are we supposed to do from now on? How about doing anything you want?
Well, you know.
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see the utter despair on your faces.
Yeah.
Yuffers, I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait.
Hold on, you were the one that started all this. That's so irresponsible. You guys can commit suicide together or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So that means...
Anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
You bastard.
What do you plan to do with Kaito?
Ah.
Oh, I just want him to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the Exasol Hanger's alarm remote back?
Huh?
What?
See?
I was thinking that it'd be the perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi.
Bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Well, you know...
You know what will happen if you don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Sorry.
I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks. Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He left us there with the truth of our despair. Coward.
Okay.
I know.
But...
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it.
Are you okay?
Eh?
Am I okay? How could I be okay? The outside world, everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead. Calm down, Himiko. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. Damn.
Which means...
Gotham Academy is a spaceship, and we're the 16 survivors of humanity.
Unfortunately...
It's a killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi.
Oh no!
I can't. My mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Me too. Tsumegi, are you okay? She's got a 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her right now. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion, this is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. Nonsense. So what did all the others die for then? So this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. And it's all over now. It's true, this is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. Damn. I don't even remember how I got back to my room. Before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed, numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair, but the sleep came anyway. Oh my god. Fucking Titanic. Did you know that when you talk to somebody on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you like these facts? Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny these facts are lies? Ooh. What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round. Dun, 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 dun. Rakuma must not be here anymore. There's no point in morning announcements now. So it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore, because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. 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 This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Nighttime, I guess? Wonder what Kaito's doing.
Okay.
That's right, I wonder if Kaito's okay. Is he... It's no use. My mind isn't working, and my body... If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. You're 14 and this is deep. It's true. Oh my god, my eyes are so blurry. He doesn't even want to see anymore. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up, or I might not ever get up. I don't care if I just kill my... Uh-oh.
Huh?
What? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Who could it be? Probably Maki. On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. Slowly opened it, and it's Maki. You look terrible. Maki.
Hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Okay.
Everyone? I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone's waiting in the dining hall. I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. I've only ever watched one, like you see food in anime and it's so well done, just like all the time. And then you watch that show, I can never remember how to say it in Japanese. It's like, was it like Shokugeki no Soma or something? Food Wars, basically. And you watch that show and you're just like starving. Like the whole time you're watching it. Oh, he has done a couple, right? I don't know if he's done like a whole series, but he's done a few every now and again. Where he'll take like cartoon and anime foods and recreate them. There was another guy as well who did a promotional thing for the last Dragon Ball Z game that came out, the Kakarot one. And he basically recreated some of the food from that game. And it was just this like crazy meaty rice bowl. Everyone was in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kaito, but mentally they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right? Huh? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure, but before that, take a look at this. Is that a flashback light? Maki, why do you have that?
See.
It was on top of the table when I left the when I went to the dining hall this morning. It's just sitting there. Kokichi probably just put it there
Then.
to confirm the truth, perhaps. If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. We're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us. We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
Came as fast as you could. What did you miss? You missed... we came up with a plan to fight Monokuma. We met at the gym. Kokichi gave us all a bunch of electro hammers. We made our way through the... through the underground passage. We opened the locked door. We found out Kokichi was the mastermind and is controlling the Exosouls, and now everybody wants to die because they've seen the outside world. We should check this flashback light first. Why do we have to do that? It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're gonna die, then we might as well do anything we can. We have no regrets that way.
Right.
Even if it's dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well...
To be fair, my reaction wasn't that great. Because I was just like, of course he is. It was so obvious from the very start, and it's just like, eh. I thought it was so obvious. Do all we can. Okay, things won't end up any worse than they already are. So when you kill me, would it be like I'm falling asleep?
It's decided.
Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Yes, very well then.
Okay.
Yeah. And thus it was decided, fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. Because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light. And at that moment, the world flipped upside down, turned inside out. Wait, I just saw a bit of writing there that said Hope's Peak Private Academy. That's it. I remember. Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We'd forgotten that everything is connected. It all started at that academy, a government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. God, I love this music. It's so good. Host Peak Academy, the event that tore that school apart, changed the world. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. They did it. They said it again. I was kind of disappointed that they didn't refer to it like this in the anime. Triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. There she is! The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. The killing game of the 78th class of Host Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. After Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation." The Future Foundation is overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Please don't spam that stuff. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Host Peak students were selected. Wait, so we did all go to the same high school? We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Host Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Host Peak was rebuilt. And the new Host Peak was like the last in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Host Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. But we were all students of Host Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. We just happened to be immune to the virus. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. That world, this world, it's all connected.
That's it!
Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
Yes, I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
Yeah, why? How could we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity.
Okay.
Except for one person.
That punk.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game, his organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious a killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Last trials. Monokuma. And students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means...
Which means that this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing game that mires hope in dark
Got a
despair.
minute?
Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined, that's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey!
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing, I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine though, it's not a big deal.
Okay.
Are you sure?
But
We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
Everyone!
No, we just need to become that hope.
what's wrong?
What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and
Listen
despair.
closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing? That's what my inner voice is telling me. But no matter what, I can't abandon hope. I cannot give up. That's what it's urging me to
Leave it to
do.
me.
So I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I'll move forward with hope.
Okay. Listen closely.
Right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. Yeah, here we go. Just repopulate the planet. It's fine. That's what I believe hope
see.
is. That's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as the symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna have till the end, and I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years.
You're right.
You guys, you're right. Let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight together against despair.
Yes.
As long as we can stand together without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born of this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep, was supporting each and every one of us. Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up, but if that was his plan, it failed. It's true, it does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey!
So what's our plan now? What are we going to do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We've got to stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end.
Okay.
We have to save Kaito
You're
too.
right.
Yeah, of
You're
course.
right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like
That's
this.
right.
Kaito by our side, encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that. Even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. Problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
Okay.
They're in the Exasol hangar. Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but by chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday. By chance, really?
Right.
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. It's like that was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything, I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the Exasol hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to turn off that alarm system. There's also an electric barrier, right? You'd need to do something about that too.
yes.
But even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Do you have an idea? How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier?
Okay.
With the electro hammer?
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same on the electronic lock on the exit to the outside world.
But
But it won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
that's true.
Then we'll use this. Oh, it's the electro bomb. Perfect for secret activities. Why do you have that? There are only 3 and I thought Kokichi had them. Stole it from his pocket. Oh, when she grabbed him. Yeah. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. The terrifying glare part was a joke, so can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the exosols.
100%.
Use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. And Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
Might be able to control an exosol from inside. Butt naked? I'm pretty sure he'll be closed.
See.
We should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exosols. Dang, I just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I did too. Takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. Gonna wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember.
Ricky, I know that you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but we shouldn't try this until tomorrow morning. Or until tomorrow, rather. When everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine. That's what we'll do then. This time we'll definitely kill him.
Wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't...
Punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you
You're
can't.
right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we'd feel bad after we killed him.
Don't.
It would be no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing remnants of despair or Kira would do.
Okay.
Kaito said that killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So we can't.
Okay,
Is that a
okay.
Death Note reference? Fine, if everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys.
Well,
But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Maki's actually
No.
reliable? No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey.
Well,
You may have deserved that, Himiko. It's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
Got a minute?
What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Hey.
Let's do our best, then the three of us can train together again.
Okay.
We finalized our plan to get into the Exocell hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused and determined. And I returned to my room for some free time.
All right.
First, we need to charge the electro hammer. I shouldn't just stand around waiting. Need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do. That's a wise call. Your talent is useless now. That's not true. There has to be something I can do. Right, I should scout the area. It'd be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. I'm worried about Kaito. Okay, maybe not free time. He's hurt and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go. No free time for me. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the Exosols are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. Oh my god, is this a stealth section? Huh?
Huh?
Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Exosols protecting him? Why now? Why all four of them? Kichi's controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the Exosols are here, they aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. He knows there's 5 of them, right? Why did he say all 4? I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure there's 5. Oh, there's probably one guarding Kaito as well. The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 Exosols. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there.
Ah!
There's a window. Bathroom window? Can I see inside from there? Peeked into the small window and saw a silhouette on the other side. Ah. Look who it is.
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the Exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Relax. Kokichi's just outside the door, remember?
Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
That's true. I think that's the worst part about Kaito, is this stupid little goat beard.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Like, I'm a big fan of a full beard, but anything other than that is...
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this.
Terrible. Unless it's a Beppe DeMarco pencil goatee. Oof.
That's a promise. All you guys are working so
Which
hard,
isn't going to
so
make
I
any
can't just
sense
sit back and
to
relax.
anyone outside of the UK. I love her, Guy Fieri. Nah, not for me. I think everybody looks better with a beard. Like a full beard. Like, have you ever, like, you've seen, right, you look at a picture of Anthony Hopkins, right? Anthony Hopkins without a beard, with a full beard, like, he's got a big old bushy beard. What a guy.
It's just, I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an Exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay?
I
Apart
saw a
from the
picture of
injuries.
that a couple of days ago. Yeah, it was weird.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Ah, okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone, especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
Maki roll.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends? That's it. That's what I've been
I
neglecting.
believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my
Yes,
friend.
I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. No point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it. We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught
All
me.
right.
I have to do it. To live. To find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theatre segment, it's already too late. What movie is this supposed to be? Not supposed to be Point Break, is it? Reservoir Dogs. Maybe. If you could kill anyone but Kokichi or Angie in V3, who would it be? Probably Kaide. The kids might not know, but to 100% cotton mascot like me, hope as well. The thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, calling humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving and killing each other makes me oh so sad. How I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. Yeah, the only reason I say Kaede is because I think she's the least interesting of all of the characters. Like, it's probably between Kaede and Kyo. But the only reason I'm not choosing Kyo is because Kyo is an infinitely more interesting character.
All right.
We go first to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. That electro hammer should not be charged yet. Rantaro. No, I wouldn't want to kill off Rantaro because he's a mystery, right? Because we don't know anything about him. So I'd want to keep him around just to find out, like, who he is, basically.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Hey!
Then we're off. Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday. Scouted out the hangar?
Okay.
Yeah, I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
See?
Bathroom, I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly.
And I also saw Monokuma by the hangar being protected by 4 exosols.
Is that all right?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. I saw that too. You saw that? Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
Tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
Sorry, I thought it would be preferable to for him to release Kaito peacefully.
Hey!
How'd it go?
as I thought.
Went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
But
I did witness a few things. What did you witness? We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Shuichi saw 4 exosols that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
yes.
One? Yes, the green exosol.
If I remember correctly.
I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma.
I
made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exosol's
Could
presence.
it be?
Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the exosols?
That's right.
Considering it's where the exosols are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exosols in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to
You're
miss.
right.
Exactly right. Well then, we're off for real this time. Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall one after the other. Alright, here I go. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Go, go, go! Huh? Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the exosols. And the exosols? They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? There are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
True.
Just like Kibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the
All
plan.
right.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Well then,
Everyone's here. Let's get started right away.
Are
I'm
you
ready.
okay?
Maki, you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to? Similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this in front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
that's obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. Kokichi's remote control is disabled. We'll stand a chance against the exosols.
All right.
Stop Kokichi before he gets into the exosol. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into an exisal, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's a good point. It will affect Kibo, won't
What's
it?
the matter?
We're all ready to
That's
start, you
true.
know. Yeah, alright. Then let's go. Maki triggered the electro bomb and then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then...
100%.
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, will you do the honors?
Leave it to me.
Why is he...
All right.
Why is he still working? I swung the electro hammer and I suddenly noticed. Control panel was covered in marks as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
What are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
Electric barrier is turned
Everyone!
off. Let's go! We ran to the shutter at once. We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. You better be ready. This is it.
All right.
The remnants of despair end here and now. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. To end this killing game, to end this despair. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
Uh-oh.
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness, confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair. What is that? Blood? Body discovery announcement? Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them. Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead. Oh, look.
Huh?
Those clothes. They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
And the one in that hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then.
And we'll now pass out the Monokuma file.
Nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. Hold on, we have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue? Killing game will continue. The killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then it means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive.
What was that?
Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Kaito?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when... Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me. Calm down. How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I've seen so much death already. Death is both good and bad, people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
Shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
Right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar. He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit. Split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned. No matter how good a hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait, we can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all of the possibilities yet.
What?
It's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
If Kaito's alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible!
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually...
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the Exosouls at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know, I'm just saying it's possible. Even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
Does that mean the culprit is one of us?
Stop it!
Hey, that's impossible. No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. Understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. I just can't believe that. Perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Just look at the Monokuma file, right? The Monokuma file will have the victim on it. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal the that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
You want to continue the killing game?
Because...
Class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. An impressive detective, you might not reach the truth or something beyond it. That's right, I have to do this. Keep my promise to Kaito. You're right, if the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer. We can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But...
My main concern is how Kokichi will react if we accuse him of being the culprit. If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
But...
No, I don't think so. Junko Enoshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
Then...
And it will be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
Well then...
Let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah. Ah, oh, come on! That's not fair. Ah. Hello, Mr. Pato. How are you? The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. And that's it. That's all I get. That's it. That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much.
Care.
Doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
And Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points towards Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me. Well, you guys are working hard. Just sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you. What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment right now. You're acting like Kaito, back in Gonta's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. What? I'm doing the opposite of that. Maki turned her back to me and left. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. I'm starting to feel somewhat sick. I don't feel weird at all. It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance.
Okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. New Vegas! Hello. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. And I think I'll start investigating too. Will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry. To the stairs over there. Wonder if Himiko suspects... Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit. We were united towards hope before all of this, but now we're split up.
Could it be?
Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaito? To disrupt our harmony? Because if not, then what reason would we have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But...
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. Solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to expect every single piece of evidence here. Alright, so we've got 2 exosouls. We've got the red one and the green one. We've got traces of blood. We've got a bit of clothing. We've got the press. Paint machine, washing machine. Alright, let's start with the clothing. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. These controls move the hydraulic press. You can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is, but I have to do it. I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. That's not moving. Pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move. Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found... power cord is cut. See, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. Can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. It must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. Just take another look at the controls. There must be some clue there. In addition to the emergency buttons, to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have stopped instantly if you used this.
Well...
Wouldn't the press also have stopped automatically if it saw a body under there? It's got like infrared sensors, right? If the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, the hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Why it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. That somewhat says to me that the body was already dead. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? What is this, a blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press, a swipe pattern as if dragged. Looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. Bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. This is the bathroom, now that I think about it. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here. He didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Crossbow. A bloodstain. Puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern there to the door. What could this mean? Why is it not letting me inspect this glass bottle? There we go. There's a small bottle in the corner in the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly...
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. I can see the word poison.
Could it be...
And if it's poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with the case. A crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom, 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? This case. This is the case from before, right? Small window for ventilation. This is same window from before. Small window and it doesn't open all the way. Someone would be able to fit through here. I suppose if someone could fit through here, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. These arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? And that bottle of poison, what could it have been used for? Still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Has that exosol moved? The red exosol is completely still. Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, it might you might get torn apart. Shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Mono Cubs or Kokichi. So it's just a pile of scrap then?
Hey!
Don't scare me like that.
My magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he would move it. He could move at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive. That remote control Kokichi has for the exosols. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? There's an exosol right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small but big enough for one person.
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open. How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the monocubs can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Normally the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exosols.
Well.
Normally being the key word. Because of the electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
Unbelievable.
Oh, no one's asked me about it either. And if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Huh. An electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable, which must be why only the monocubs can control the exocells. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exocell. Looks like a machine used to paint exocells. I feel like the color of the exocells is going to play an important part. I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? There's no way. The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death. No, that's not. I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be much use to us. It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. Scottish Girl 1234, thank you for the follow.
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. Mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out.
Jeez.
Want attention, Hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. And yeah, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Samigi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? Advertising? What advertising? No. Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. This one. The hydraulic press is down, and there's blood in the area. If we use the lift on the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. Power cord has been cut. The press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Who's my favorite? It's between Kirumi and Maki at this point. Panel that controls the alarm system and electronic barrier. Don't see any reason to turn them back on though. What else am I supposed to be investigating? I've investigated everything.
No.
So what's this? Oh, I had to investigate this again. The sleeve has a single small hole in it. Hole in the sleeve, what could this be? Maybe one of the arrows. Plus that's all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have any clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. The alarm system's off. It must still be affected by the electro ball. I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. I can talk to Kibo, but... Bathroom window. This hangar's only window. It's not possible to fit through. Means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. You like Nya, the ultimate mage, and the ultimate lying man of 2017. So, Himiko and Kokichi. Some solid choices. Oh, talk to Kibo. Do I have to? There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. Used for what?
Well, you know.
If I remember correctly,
The electro hammer's power is expended. It requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. Remember the site I saw yesterday. So I was protecting Monokuma for some reason. Ichi said he was the mastermind. The exercise should have been around him. So why are they still protecting Monokuma? 4 of them too. Suppose I was so caught up in thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up, take heed I say.
And another thing.
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi. You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
Wait!
But you didn't need to sneak around, because the Exosouls wouldn't have attacked you. What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak. Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
wait!
No, not that. I meant about the Exosouls not attacking us.
Yeah?
At that time, the Exosouls were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. The Exosouls were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. They were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey!
Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
We're not talking about that, we're talking about this.
yeah?
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you share it instead. That way it will be fair to all participants. Someone else besides me knows this? Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay!
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah!
By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho Pop!
It's like trying not to get caught by the big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Fair enough. This information about the Exosouls could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. And why am I falling asleep? Phew, I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. Sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask
Hey.
Kibo. Hey Kibo, before you went into the hangar this morning, you said... Oh, that's right. He was trying to talk to Kokichi. Kokichi. Sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully, yada yada. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? So in a hurry, I only told you about the Exosol returning to the hangar. You said the Exosols could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the Exosol, I saw someone heading towards the hangar.
Huh?
I saw someone. I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
Like with a crossbow?
I...
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. Since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. After seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her, but it is suspicious.
Hey.
Said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well...
Oh, damn. Nice. Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but... What is
As
it?
I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb.
But
But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
which means
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
okay.
Right, that must be it. That thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Alright. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the exercises were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control, but why were they focusing on Monokuma? What exactly did I... Alright, let's go have a chat with Himiko, I guess. Oh my god, why am I so tired? I might need to make a coffee. Let's have a coffee for lunch. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? Is it not going to let me back in? This is a control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational.
That's true.
What are these marks here? Looks like it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? How are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? All I was concerned with in the hangar, so I don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places I might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom, the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads. So let's also inspect the 3 exocells that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. Oh, I guess he said that to, like, make me come over here and inspect the hammer. I completely forgot that during the investigation you can't fast travel. Maybe I can. I just need to fast travel somewhere else. Alright, well at least the two labs are pretty close to each other. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Yeah, you're already... Ah, that's right, he brought a load with him. It's because Kaito had them. As I suspected, there are two black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled. Looks as if they don't even fit in the case, unless they're disassembled. There are two. When I was here with Kaito before, there were three of them. I'm sure the Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. I mean, someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. Fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maggie taught you. I'll think about that. I think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Okay. Oh, damn it, I went to the wrong stairs. You'd think I'd know my way around already, but apparently I don't. So the poisons are on the right. The bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. Several bottles of poison lined up. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says strike 9 poison. That's supposed to be like strychnine. Although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount in the body will result in certain death. Can be lethal. Can't imagine there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Ooh, the arrows dipped in poison. What, the, was it Spike Chunsoft? Don't know. Tribe 9. Wait, these guys made the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games? Huh. Oh no, that was Chunsoft, I guess. Wait, these guys made an Attack on Titan game for the 3DS. Oh, they made. Of course, these guys are the guys that made Conception. Of course they are. Wait, these guys made Jump Force? Oh, dear. What a terrible fucking game. They also made the One Punch Man game. And One Piece Burning Blood. Oh, they did make J-Star's Victory Versus, though. That was actually a pretty good game. Oh my god, they made Dragon Ball Z for Connect. And in Japan, they published Hotline Miami, The Witcher 2, Kingdoms of Amalur, Darksiders 2, Dead Island Riptide, Metro Last Light, Terraria, Epic Mickey, Saints Row 4, Hotline Miami 2, Witcher 3, Crypt of the Necrodancer, Metro Redux, Cadence of Hyrule. Wait, these guys are publishing Cyberpunk in Japan. Alright, this table lists video games published internationally by Spike's American subsidiary. So they did the Steins Gate games. Nothing else I recognize. Yeah, Spike Chunsoft are decent. Fair enough. Knights hate antidote, hemlock antidote. Someone take them out. Is that supposed to be Nightshade, Hemlock, and Arsenic? Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only one dose. And each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons, so it must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
all right.
Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. Didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence that suggests Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. Kaito's clothes are in the hydraulic press. It means the victim must be... It's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. It has to be. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. It's not gonna let me... Still not gonna let me fast travel. Come on. So aren't these guys... They're making like a... side-scroller type game in this like style, right? Like using the movement mechanics from Danganronpa 2. I seem to remember seeing a trailer for it. It's all like mechs and shit. Set inside a school. Is that them? Can't remember. I remember seeing a trailer for it. It was like... It was basically in the style of like walking, like the movement from Danganronpa 2. And it was set inside a school, and it's like very dark and bleak. I don't know, I can't remember if it was them or not. Maybe that's the Dragon's Crown people? Fuck, I don't know. So you said that there was something called Tribe 9, right? What is Tribe 9? You want to watch it? Alright, we could probably watch it. Got nothing better to do, or just investigating right now. Alright, let's have a look. Okay. Looks about as I expected it to. Is it a sports game? What is this? Not gonna lie, it looks pretty fucking cool. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't actually look too bad. That does not look too bad. Yeah, I have no idea either. Right, there was a game. Oh, what is it? What is that game called? There was a game. It was like... Who made this game? These guys. All right. That's what it was. Okay, so it wasn't the Danganronpa guys that were making the game. It was the Dragon's Crown guys. I got confused. It's called 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. That's the game I was thinking of. Just kind of had that vibe, I guess. I thought it was the Danganronpa guys that were doing it, but I was incorrect. As, you know, I have been known to be at some points. Everyone's back.
Shuichi!
Can you come with me?
What happened?
Something wrong? Found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. Okay. He showered quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Kibo, what are you looking at? Take a look at this.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes. Soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But
where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. Why are they soaked?
well,
The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way? Why are these clothes in the toilet in the first place? It was very brave of me, and thanks to that I managed to find an important clue. Now Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
okay.
Yeah. Look in the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Why does this toilet have stairs leading up to it? Peachy's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that? Something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
All right.
Made up my mind. Grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole on the sleeve. It's about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It would mean that he was attacked. In that case...
No.
You know, we found 3 holes and we've got 3 arrows. There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
What if it was both of them? Kibo, thank you, thank you. This is a very important clue. Happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Hands aren't clean either, huh? Aren't either, though. Kokichi's clothes has been added. Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press. Where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? Why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy. Concerned about that? Kiba and I washed our hands in the sink, and I left the bathroom. I guess I'll have a chat with Maki. Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? I think she wants to believe that Kaito is dead because she doesn't want to believe that Kaito is possible of killing someone. I think that's the whole point. Anything else?
Hey!
It's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder, I haven't heard from anyone.
See.
I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Kokichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to see.
I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. Can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course, I didn't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
No, you're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. Still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. I'm certain that one of them must have. Kokichi's disappearance. Oh, here we go.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on.
Head on!
Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
So long, but well. Oh, I'm gonna fill them all with so much hope. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito. Whoever's alive will be there. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. And I still can't fast travel. Right. Hello, Tig. Busy? Just wanted to pop in and say that you're watching. No problem. Yeah, I'm about to start the class trial, so you arrived just in time. Is it though? You only think despair is superior because of Junko, alright?
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't
What's the
here.
point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is
You
alive.
wanna die? Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. What is she talking about? Lose to
You don't
despair.
know?
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones
that's
left.
obvious.
I've been watching for an hour now. Now I had a chance to chat. Missed the outside world part though. Thoughts on that? I don't know. It just seems a bit weird. I don't know how I feel about like a spaceship and being in cold sleep and like going to another planet and everything. It just seems a bit... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, regardless of how of whether it makes sense or not, I don't know if I like it or not, is the point I'm making. Like, I don't know if I like that story angle. Like, it's just a bit, you know. Like, these games have always been about a little bit out there, a little bit far-fetched, but I think they might have gone a bit too far. Do I like the DR2 ending? I think I just like DR2 in general. It's a pretty good game. Alright, so the whole point of this class trial, I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something's wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito... It's the game you like least? Really? I disliked less characters in Danganronpa 2. I think maybe that's why I like it a bit more. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. How can you say you liked no one? Like, not a single character, really? We'd lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world, but somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? Maybe me can. Okay, I could get behind that. Those thoughts pierced my mind. I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. This is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have the themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Naki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Oh, they changed the layout a little bit. But I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now? Doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know?
Shut up.
Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready. Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. Once more, we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? Can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Yes, I would like to save. What are we at? 45 hours? Right. Slightly earlier than usual, but I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go grab a snack, and then I will be right back in a couple of minutes. And we'll start the class trial. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm back. Any chance of a Skyrim stream? I have played Skyrim before. And I made it as far as visiting the, what they called, the Greybeards at the top of that massive mountain. And I would probably play Skyrim, maybe, but the only problem is, you know what I'm like with getting distracted with things. So it's kind of like that game would just never end because I'd get so distracted by just everything everywhere. I'd probably never finish it. I would just never do any of the main story. Exactly. It's the ultimate side quest distraction. Exactly. Nothing would ever get done. I mean, I don't mind adding it to the list.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for whodunit.
Whodunit.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Alright, Kibo, no need to interrupt.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
You have to present a demo, so you'll be back in an hour or so. Alright, Nem. I'll see you in a bit. Good luck.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
It's not end of discussion. Why is Maki like this?
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the truth, I'm sure we'll... if we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi!
We lost a really good guy today.
Wait.
Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
The clothes with the holes in them.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
That's wrong!
That's wrong!
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
It is.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Not necessarily. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. Why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Yeah, but she doesn't want to believe the opposite, that he could kill someone. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
Yeah? Something peculiar about those clothes. Yeah, why is the sleeve hanging out?
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Wait, I was gonna... Wait, yeah, that doesn't sound right, because he never has his other sleeve in, right? Falco, hello.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press
It's his
rather
right arm.
telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Huh. So it's something to do with the arms.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
So it'd have to be something to do with his coat,
He
right?
never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words!
I'll apparently cut through your words, even though I agree with her.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Oh, is that the left arm of his... I thought... Okay. I mean, it could be either, right?
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
Wait, how do we know that? How do we know it was the left sleeve that we found outside the press? What?
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's oddly strange, isn't it?
Yeah, but if you look at this picture, right, how can you tell that's the left sleeve or the right sleeve? Depending on the buttons? Now, let me check something. Let me have a look at this picture of Kaito. Okay, we can't see anything from that picture. Can you tell that's the left sleeve just from that? Is it because the buttons are on the outside? Yeah, that's why I'm getting a little bit confused.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Here's a question. Would an arrow wound to a sleeve with no arm in it yield blood? That's a good point. That is a good point. Also, if somebody shot him with a crossbow, right, which is what I assume that hole is, and he... Well, I guess the... Yeah, I guess the hole could be on the inside of the sleeve if he held up his arms to, like, protect himself, right? Because the way you would typically protect yourself would be with the inside of the sleeve. So, I mean, I guess it still technically could be. But yeah, the arm thing. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Interesting.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. Well, why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Wait, what the hell?
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Why are you still in it?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Wait, this means the Kokichi's dead. Yeah. Finally.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Oh my fucking god.
You guys thought I died? I would never. No way.
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Alright. This is a trick. Okay. I think that neither of them are in it, and this is just another trick so that it's keeping the victim anonymous. I think the victim's gonna be anonymous until, like, right until the end. This is a trick.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera.
What video camera?
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
Plot twist inside the exercise is Mukuro Ikazawa, the 16th student. In somewhere in this school.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exercise, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Alright.
Huh? Kaito?
Huh.
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
Wait, how do I see that video again?
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
But it does have a pause function.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
Said that very specifically.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Ah! Well, that's helpful. It's a good point. Hang on. So my question is, why does it stop right here and then... So, like, we can definitely agree that this is Kaito, right? Yeah, this is definitely Kaito. But then... it stops right here. Because of the safety feature. There's the safety thing on the press. So here, it was somehow paused, and he could have got out. Man, this still leaves it, like, really up in the air. They're gonna do a really good job of making you think it could still be either of them. Wait, so I can actually view the video at any point now? Can I? No? Okay, I can't. Said you can view it in the truth bullets section, but what that actually just means is you can see a picture of it. You can see a picture of this video. Yeah, thanks, game. Thanks. Is that really hip?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. He died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
There's no way.
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again.
Nah. I may not like him, but he's definitely not this dumb.
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
Alright. See you later, okay. Alright. It sounded to me like he didn't know who Junko was. Now, Kokichi definitely would know who Junko is. Right? Because it's all about the remnants of despair and all that shit. Do you know who doesn't know who Junko is? Kaito. Do you know why Kaito doesn't know who Junko is? Because he wasn't there when we used the flashback light to recover our memories. Because he was locked up in the bathroom with the hanger. I think it's Kokichi that's dead and Kaito's the killer. But they're trying to do like the old bait and switch reverse thing. Yeah, I'm convinced of that now. Well, Kokichi didn't need to see the light because he already knows, right? Although, the thing is, how would he know as much as he did? Like when he revealed all of that stuff by the locked door in the like escape sequence, he knew a lot more than he was letting on. But yeah, I guess you're right. What if Kokichi also didn't see it and also doesn't know who Junko is? Man, I was so certain and now you've made me second guess myself. Shit.
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place.
Oh, that's true. It could be his motive video. You're right.
Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
One of us. One of us.
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
But he couldn't have been crushed to death
Leaves
because
Kokichi then.
of the safety feature,
the
the
culprit
safety
is-
function.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer. There's no doubt that it's the culprit. You saw that footage.
Kaito got crushed to death. Horrible video.
You fuck!
Whoever committed that crime,
They moved it.
hang her.
Which just leaves Kokichi then. Kokichi, mastermind. Killer. There's no doubt that you have that footage from here, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Oh.
That's wrong! The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
That's right.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Wait.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Are you? Are you the type who would do anything for fun?
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do.
Yeah, we have
I have a
loads.
plausible theory for the murder.
We've got a crossbow, we've got poison, we've got...
What?
You know... They could have been drowned with the toilet? There's a clue that suggests that the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Yeah. So look at this, right? See the floor around the hydraulic press when the video was taken? No swipe pattern bloodstain. Look at that.
This is it!
Got it!
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
Wait, what did I do? Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't realize the left bumper got rid of the UI. Oh, that's kind of cool.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We may not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. Right there.
There!
There!
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Strike 9.
Small
With the crossbow.
No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
No, don't do it. He got strangled by his own sleeve, and the hole in it is him trying to bite through his own jacket.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out.
Embarrassing. Am I almost done with this series so that you can watch again? I am on chapter 5. I believe there are 6 chapters in the game, so I should be finished by tomorrow's stream. As in, tomorrow should be chapter 6. And then, what day is it after tomorrow? I don't even know what today is. Thursday. Thursday, I will be playing something new. So yeah, tomorrow should be the last day of Danganronpa. Now get out of here. You know, it's funny. I had been wondering where you'd been at. I've been like, oh man, where's Arasing? Turns out you didn't want spoilers. That's fair. Oh yeah, get out of here. I got a game to finish. I want to spoil it for you.
I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you the weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. It was the arrows. The arrows in the bath. What can you do with just an arrow? What? If it makes me pick the crossbow instead of the arrows.
This is it!
Oh, this game is fucking bullshit.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
They wanted me to pick a thing that could make a hole that small in his sleeve. Well, the crossbow's not gonna fucking do it, is it? It's the arrows. My perfect record.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
She's the one who
Seriously,
gave it
Himiko,
to him.
what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Hope? Despair?
He doesn't know about the whole hope despair thing.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Nope. No.
We couldn't go in the hangar.
They could have shot him through the window.
The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Wrong.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
I don't know why that's.
Mystery, right guys?
I don't know why that said hag.
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
That's wrong!
That's wrong!
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
Yeah.
Put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
I'm just presenting the evidence, Maki.
Is that
all
what
right?
a detective does?
Relax.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
No, I didn't.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
No, I'm not.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
She's slipping. I'll tell you, she's slipping down that tier list.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
See, here's the thing. I think she's so desperate to think that it's Kokichi because, like I said before, she so desperately doesn't want to think that Kaito could have done it. She doesn't want to think of Kaito as being able to kill somebody. So she's delusional.
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
How could you guys not know about the window?
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Relax.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows.
Liar.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
How would you know that?
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit, I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
here
admit
we
that
go.
I'm suspicious. Okay. Maybe
My
I am
least
the culprit.
favorite.
Maybe I'm the culprit.
Culprit!
Mass panic.
I went to the
I'm the
hangar,
number one
but
suspect because I was in the hangar.
I was a whole using my magic.
What do
did not come from the
Magic.
crossbow.
There's a good
I know he
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from
there.
your research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
actually-
the
Number one suspect.
Wait! No, you didn't!
And I
I'm
love
the one who
dancing
shot
him.
Kaito.
Nope.
Why am I the number one suspect?
Nope.
Use my magic.
What are you doing?
Not coming from
There's a good magic source around there.
Nope. Get out of here.
So I went
Then
there
who
empty-handed.
Nope. Shoot it!
I heard it.
I heard it!
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
It is a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
I don't know if I would call that the definition of a large black bag. That's a medium-sized black bag at most.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black
Medium black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
Didn't even look like that in the picture.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I
Hey, you
just
can't
got
say
it
that.
there.
That's my
I didn't
catchphrase.
shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. The thing is, I'm pretty sure that when Kaito was putting the crossbow together in Maki's lab, Shuichi said that you probably, it's like really intricate and you probably wouldn't be able to make it unless Maki showed you how to do it. So chances are, all she did was pass the bag through the window to Kaito so that he could use it to defend himself against Kokichi, and he actually did made the crossbow himself.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Because Kokichi's agreeing. Yeah, I was gonna say, because Kokichi's agreeing with her. That's why it sounds suspicious. Dark Magician Girl Tina, hello.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Ah, come here, you. I agree. I agree. No way you could have done it.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use
She
it.
couldn't have put it together.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it.
Nice to meet a streamer my little sis follows. Oh. I don't know who that is.
But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that, right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you
Wait.
mad about before?
If she didn't teach Himiko how to make the crossbow, then she should just, you know. Ah. Safi, I see.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie.
I did teach Himiko how to make it.
I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was... Kaito.
That's it!
That's it!
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
That's
Because
right.
Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
You have distressing news. Last night, Safa went into premature labor and gave birth. Oh! I see. How premature are we talking?
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
'Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Well, that
Hey,
changed.
don't play with Himiko's heart.
I think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. More flashbacks. Five months?
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
Oh, that's true.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. Proof that they... Oh, that's right. Hang on. Is there a better picture of that? Yeah, he's got... Oh, that's right. There was a hole in the back, which means the Kaito shot him. Unless he shot himself.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It does matter.
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely, but why? Does she know something? So, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. But in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Yeah, but so was Kaito's.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! 'Cause of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Oh my god. This is gonna go on for the whole
of the
thing.
Stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Right.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. Maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. Can't look away from the truth. The victim in this case is...
Announcement!
I mean... I think it's Kokichi, but the evidence is currently pointing towards Kaito. Trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi?
So I still think it's Kokichi, but the game doesn't, because Shuichi's an idiot. Tina, thank you for the follow.
Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
Ah.
Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Ah.
All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Split opinion. Wait, what are the teams gonna be? Was it just gonna be us against the Exisal?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
Exisal.
This. Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Injury.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Crushed.
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's...
Arrow holes.
Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind.
Mastermind.
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
Alive.
Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Come on. Ugh.
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
That was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Oh, God. Oh, why? Man, I always hated that keep calm and carry on bullshit. It was everywhere for like 4 years. And I hated it. It was the worst.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow,
Yeah.
then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
It's not comic book time yet.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi
Possible.
disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
Really?
Only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
That's true.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Wait, what?
So how
No.
could they both shoot each other?
No. 3 hours.
By the way,
They all have
crossbow
blood on
shots
them.
hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce. When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was...
That's wrong!
That's wrong!
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Why would you only give him 1 arrow?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the back room, remember?
Three? I know I only gave him one!
You're bored and you don't plan on playing this game anytime soon, so you're back and you refuse to leave.
Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Fair enough. There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why,
would
though?
Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene.
True.
And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
True.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
True.
So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
True. Where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think! I need to think. Psych taxi! There you go, I get to show off my amazing driving skills to Arasing now. Fuck! Knew that was gonna happen. But that wasn't my fault. I should be able to get both of them, right? No? Really? Okay. Oh no! Oh, you shit. No way I could have avoided that. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? Thinking time! It's 1. Good! Nah, fuck it. Shouldn't have even attempted that. Ah, I should have gone on the left side. Oh, that time I should have gone on the right side maybe. Except that looked like it was off the road. Oh, I see. So it's the risk of getting nothing compared to the guarantee of less. I see. All the arrows inside the hangar from the start. What's this? I'll be heading in to see how Sapphire's doing. Does anyone else have any messages they wish me to deliver? Just that we hope she's okay. And, yeah, that everything's alright. Speedy recovery and all that. Yeah. Thinking time. So were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? I'm gonna go with no. Good. Bloody hell. Damn it. Who brought the 2 arrows? I'm gonna say somebody else. Good!
It connects!
It connects!
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
Yes, we're still in the trial.
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Which means it could only have been either Kokichi or an Exisal.
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off. Can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think! What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Alright. Well, I see an E, I see an X. See if I can remember how to spell Exisol. I need an A. Thank you. Is that an L? That's an L. Exisol! I see now!
That's it! The Exisol! The Exisol could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisols, right? So
right.
If you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisol.
I saw an Exisol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys.
You better.
It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisol. After all, the hangar is where the Exisols are supposed to be stored.
Yeah, I like Hangman's Gambit in V3, for sure. Not the improved.
It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisol and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an Exisol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
They improved the improved Hangman's Gambit, that's true.
Nipples too!
To be fair, the second one wasn't that bad. It wasn't awful.
Anyway,
it's just the worst one of the three.
Commandeered an Exisol and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible. There's
Huh?
no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Let me guess, because she tried. Hers was the hammer. Outside the hangar. Ah. What are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? What are you trying to hide? Why? Why won't you tell me? Oh, here we go.
if someone was piloting the Exisol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
She used the hammer
Is operating the Exisol
to
really that difficult?
disable the lock on the
Do we even
cockpit.
know how to get inside an Exisol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisols. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Were they?
There's no way
Oh
to stop
fuck, I
an
did it
Exisol.
again.
So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
I tried, but I pressed the wrong button again.
If someone was piloting...
They could have used it to enter the hangar. That's not possible. Do we even know how to get inside an Exisol? Outside the hangar, there were 4
Exisols. And they were all moving.
I was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's wrong!
That's wrong!
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exosols.
That's why Maki didn't have hers in the morning.
Hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an Exosol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
It's Maki, the identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. Saw 4 Exosols at the scene yesterday when I went in to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. Culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I could think of could do that. Where are you? Where are you? Wow, I definitely went the wrong way. It's you!
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. If you use it against an Exosol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Which is why she didn't have it.
When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
She just had that knife.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exosol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after—
I'll kill your logic.
Oh, here we go. I'll cut through your words.
Are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
We shall see.
You're right.
Ah, God.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the Exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Oh, damn it.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the Exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Oh, it's the poison.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Ah!
An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Ah!
I'll cut through your words.
I'll cut through your words.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Exactly.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
Oh, not another rebuttal straight away.
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be... all of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong
Can you
answer.
Electro Bob robot dude? Okay, so here's the thing, right? In order to get the get into the hangar, right, we used an electro bomb, right, which is like an EMP grenade, and we threw it at the hangar door, and it like disabled all of the electronics, and it has a 50-yard radius. But apparently, and it lasts for 2 hours. But apparently, Kibo was fine.
Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how much of a radius 50 yards is. Yeah, he was affected by it, but it didn't shoot him down. It didn't shut him down, did it? Which you would expect it to. Hacks.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
Maybe he isn't a robot. Oh, maybe. Maybe he's just a human being wearing a robot body.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
Yeah, I would assume somebody could bop him with a hammer.
Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Dun dun dun.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
This is where it's going to go to intermission, and she's not going to say anything until afterwards.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Nice.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. This fucking game.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began. With all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. So the curtain quickly fell. Ah. Fair enough. Resume!
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself.
Do you know what the best
I took
thing...
the poison arrows and the crossbow.
Do you know what the best thing about this trial is? That no matter what happens, whether he's the victim or the killer, Kokichi gon' die. It's the best thing about this entire chapter.
And broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow. Probably by Kaito when he fought back.
Why is he gonna die? Because he's either the victim or the culprit, I'm pretty sure. See, the thing is, the, like, hook of this case is that we still don't know who the victim is. It's either Kaito or Kokichi. And we don't know which one of the two it is. So either Kaito's the killer and Kokichi's the victim, or Kokichi is the killer and Kaito's the victim. So either way, he dead.
Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
There's no way it's Maki.
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair.
You would think that a leader of a evil organization slash cult would have better handwriting. I didn't know people actually wrote in Comic Sans.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
Oh, that's true. Writing in Comic Sans does induce despair.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then... What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
He wasn't protecting Kokichi, he was protecting Maki. Oh my... Oh! Wait. I think I figured it out. Yeah. Okay, I think I might have figured it out. I think Kokichi is the victim, Kaito is the killer, because he wanted to protect Maki by becoming the killer himself. So he killed Kokichi so that Maki wouldn't become the blackened for using the poison on him and becoming the killer. And then he killed himself so that, again, Maki wouldn't become the killer, right? And the Exasol is being remote controlled by the mastermind. So technically the killer of Kokichi is Kaito, but Kaito is also his own killer, all to protect Maki from becoming the blackened.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
Virtual consciousness in the mecha. Yeah, see, we already know that Monokuma can do that because of the Gonta AI. Right? Alter Ego Gonta. So we already know he can do that.
I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that...
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here.
Wait, is that... Hang on. see this, I don't know if we're going to be able to see it in the pictures, but... So this bottle, probably, the only visible word is poison, but it might not even be poison. It probably says strike 9 poison antidote. Right? Hang on. Yeah, we can't see the other antidotes, but it's like strike 9 poison and then an antidote on the second line.
Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki.
Damn.
The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
Show me what you got.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
Ah.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Damn.
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Probably true.
So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet.
Wait, what?
We don't have the whole truth.
Don't we?
This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. It would have to be the control panel, right? Because all the rest of it makes sense.
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
Which means that it was all disabled.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Hatch's electronic
I did
lock,
attempt to enter the hangar.
crossbow,
And I
electro bomb.
tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Okay,
At the
destroy with
time,
my
the alarm
knife.
system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Wait,
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
it wouldn't have activated if
I
they
did
had an
attempt to enter
electro
the
bomb.
hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%.
That's wrong!
That's wrong!
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
True.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
I guess Kaito must have done it? Oh no, that's right. It wasn't to cut the alarm, it was to cut out, it was to short out the hydraulic press safety thing.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
Main objective of Kokichi using the electro bomb was to disable the press's safety function.
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
All wrong. What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? What piece of evidence? Kaito's cause of death.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Cause of death could now be... It could now actually be the hydraulic press.
This is it!
This is it.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Got him.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Probably not. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? No. Because we don't have the body. Ace!
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Dun dun dun.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
How's the game going? It's going pretty well, I think.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
It's going alright.
But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Wait, is it actually voting time? Wait, what? There's no way. Let's hope it's Kokichi.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh?
Eh?
Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
If he's the blackened and they vote him, he dies. If they don't vote him, everyone dies. Including him? Wait, what do you mean including him? No, because if he did do it, and we don't vote for him, then he lives. Yeah, not the including him. Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Just kill him anyway before you get executed. Yeah.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Unless he
Consider
isn't.
how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point?
But then-
Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But then how would he have been able to record Kaito being crushed under the hydraulic press?
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered. It's still an electronic device that would have been disabled by the bomb. They were watching him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
The game doesn't explain electro bomb well. It doesn't disable electronics, only signals and wireless connection stuff. Oh. Oh, I see. That's why it disabled the alarm, like the motion sensor of the alarm, but it didn't disable Kibo. Okay.
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
He wants to go make me some coffee so I don't have to get up. I would if I could.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki. She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder.
Ace doesn't know any of my secrets. It's fine.
In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point.
You know
Kokichi's
all
the
of my
one who's
secrets, do
controlling
you?
Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
Announcement!
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Wait. Wait. What is that for a username? Hold up. Hang on. Why has someone named We Hate Ace 27 followed? You know, back when I was playing BioShock like 2 years ago, somebody followed with the username like Ban Ghost or something when we were talking about me banning myself from my own channel. And yeah, it was like Ban Ghost TVs or something. It was pretty funny. But yeah, I wonder who that could be. Well, you know, thanks for the follow and all that, but very suspicious.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Huh?
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Damn.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
Exosols! If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosouls and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Even Monokuma hates Kokichi now.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
Real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. So, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track.
Yeah.
This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered
Then maybe you shouldn't be so bad at it.
Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true thing. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
Bum bum
As
bum.
I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair. Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Monokuma joins your party.
Wow.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma.
Hey.
His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case!
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
Right.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The video.
This is it!
I told you, how could the video be...
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the
Filmed,
hydraulic
right?
press.
And then there's a pause right there, and then he's
Kokichi said
supposedly
that
crushed.
He filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
It's the victim.
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Is it? You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Wait, is this a W or an M? Wait, are these W's or M's? They have to be M's, right? Okay. See now.
The victim.
Evict you.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, you know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What? Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in
Did
the
it,
footage
though?
would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
But it could have been paused.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Alright, so I have a question. If it only has the functions of play, record, and pause, how did you rewind the video in order to show it to us? Hey, got him.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
Good.
So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Maki-ro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Let's all talk it over together.
Together. Like friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered.
Nah.
How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off
think
about
so.
that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yes.
Could it be that the
I mentioned
video
that
was
too.
shot at another location?
What? No.
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Yeah, it was the stop.
There must be some
Alright,
trick
hang on.
to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
Alright,
The
I'll try
filming
this
angle
one.
seemed unnatural, don't you think?
No, the
person in that
filming angle
video.
was fine.
Was it really Kaito?
Yeah.
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Yeah.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
No, you fuck.
Could it be
God damn it.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Get him!
I agree.
I agree.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
it just kept going and going. And he had... Oh, we're going to see the roll again. Whee!
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
My timing's not that terrible.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
Nope.
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. The only reason I can think of is that they had to stop pressing the button in order to pause the camera. Alright, so we got an Exisol there. So we need to get rid of this. Oh wow, I need to get rid of all of these. Nice.
I see it. The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function.
That's right.
There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident.
Oh, by
I
accident.
don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
Yeah, I've played all the games so far. I even watched all of Danganronpa 3, the anime, all 24 episodes in one day. In like one night.
That would have clearly
Very
been
good.
caught on camera.
While the cameras were
Oh,
rolling.
I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
It wasn't.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
Ah!
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Alright. What is that? Okay, that's the bomb. What is this? Oh, that's the hammer. Ah, the video camera. Here we go. Why am I going down there? Don't need to go down there. Man, I'm so bad at this. Is there a way for me to... No. Let's just get rid of some more.
I see it!
I see it! I like that game mode, even though I suck at it.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
Is it? Is it what you've been saying?
Say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Yeah.
Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
It had to be set up where the controls are. Spin that down. Where was the camera set up? Oh god. I can't even... It would have had to have been set up right here. I didn't realize they were going to show an aerial shot.
There!
There!
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
That's true.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
Correct.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
The hell is a 4D pocket?
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body.
Realizer, how you doing?
So Kaito's still alive.
Well, wait just a minute.
Oh.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
You just interrupted all of the revelation music.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
Wait, didn't we already decide he's not the mastermind?
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You should, considering you're on our side
You're
now.
giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the
You're
trial
sick?
fair.
Oh man, that's not good.
This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away? The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. They were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, and the real victim was the other person in the hangar. Well, we know it's not the third party, because the third party was Maki. The mastermind, we still don't know who that is, so it'd have to be the other person in the hangar. I got it! It wasn't any old body, it can only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. It means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anyone escape me this time. Oh, here we go. How were the bodies swapped if only 2 people were in the hangar? I see the word victim. Okay, so victim is the first word. Where are those T's? Victim. Aha! Hell. Yeah. I see now.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were
I
swapped,
don't know why though.
which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped,
Right.
then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
Yeah, I can't imagine these 2
It
cooperating.
sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Oh, that's how they tried to end the game. By making an unsolvable case where nobody could be the blackened.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk.
Hey, welcome back, Ace.
So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit is inside that exocell. It can only be them. It's Kaito. It's you!
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means...
Hey, welcome back, Tai. And Empress. Yes, the trial is still going on. It looks like we're nearing the end of it.
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. if the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exosome isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
You know what that means? That means Kokichi dead!
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
He might. He might be.
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Don't do it, Maki.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to.
I don't actually know.
I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him.
Because I've never been wrong.
But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
But yeah, I actually have no idea what happens if you choose the wrong person. Like, even when you go to, like, make your final vote, right? It's all done by majority. So even if Shuichi picks a different person, but I've still managed to convince everybody else, then that should be fine, right? Because it's done by majority. So regardless of who Shuichi picks, I've already deduced it, right? And I've managed to convince everybody that that's the answer. So it shouldn't matter. You trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote. So it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not
Yeah,
decided
game over
yet.
if you pick wrong.
I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exosol is...
It's not Kaito. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Oh, but if they were working together, then maybe he just pretended to drink
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
Yeah, that's right.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Relax. Oh, here we go.
I
Nice.
killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito!
Oh, thank God.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
And to drink the antidote.
It ends here.
It ends here. Got her.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
Yeah, they worked together to beat Monokuma to end the killing
Kaito's
game.
cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Yeah.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
It's true.
Who else would agree to die, just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
How dare you?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
Geist, hello? How you doing?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Alright, never mind then.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
So wait, he's happy to go along with Kaito's plan, but then he's going to completely ruin the plan by revealing the truth. Okay, good job. Okay, what do we have? We have Electro Bomb. Oh, no, we have this one as well. An Exosoul inside the hangar. Which would be... guys, thank you for the follow. Okay, so this must be Exosoul inside the hangar. And then Electro Bomb needs to be used. So Maki runs off. Electro Bomb. Aha. And then we've got Trail of Blood. The only antidote. And hit the Exosoul. Okay, hit the Exosoul is back here. And then we've got the only antidote, which is that one. And then Trail of Blood. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Why was Kokichi dragged along the floor? Trail of blood. Nice. And then we got assembled the crossbow. So we need to find the Miko part, right? Yeah, assembled the crossbow. And then we got drink the antidote, which is... this one? Yeah. And then we've got Kokichi in the press. Who was put in the hydraulic press last? Kokichi. And then the culprit in the press. The culprit. Alright, here we've got Kokichi's back. Okay, so Maki shot him in the back, right? Did she shoot him in... Who was hit by the... Okay, Kokichi's back, so that goes there. Culprit's left arm. Who was hit by the second arrow? I mean, that's not true. Oh, no, that's right, because... yeah, he shot him first, didn't he? Yeah. Okay, never mind. Kokichi's clothes flushed down the toilet. Okay, so that goes right at the end. Kokichi's right arm. Okay, so this is the one... Yeah, where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? Okay, so he shot him in the arm. And then Maki shot him in the back. And then this is 3 arrows, so we've only got 1 spot left. So that goes there.
This is the truth of the case.
Easy.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
All right, now I can leave this on auto because it's going to take 4 years.
Saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exosoul hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon.
Ruined Kokichi's plan to reveal the mastermind. I don't think so.
Lab.
No, because what we've essentially done is we've ruined Kokichi's plan to beat Monokuma and stop the killing game, which is the reason why Kaito went along with it. Because he wanted to save everybody. And he thought that Kokichi's plan would work. And, you know, because he gave him the poison.
However, the hangar
The
had an
antidote,
electric
rather.
barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
Theoretically, it was flawed from the beginning. Yeah, wasn't it? Because Monokuma just revealed that
That's
if
why
we
the
got it
culprit
wrong,
aimed for Kokichi's right arm.
he would have killed us all anyway.
If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit
that's true,
and shot Kokichi
but
with her crossbow.
if Monokuma doesn't know who the killer is, then surely, if we hadn't voted, I know, because we would have had to vote for someone, right?
The tip was covered.
But if he
in
doesn't know the
poison
answer,
from my
then
lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Black Imp, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly
But that would have
circulated
gone
through our
against
systems
the own
and would
rules
soon
that he's
kill
a
them both.
stickler for, surely. Because if
But in
we're
that
wrong,
desperate situation,
then he'd be
Kokichi thought
breaking
of a
his own
clever
rule.
lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote
he
was
knew
now gone.
Shuichi would win with his protagonist.
She believed that the culprit was
true.
going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel.
Hey, to be fair, I've only made one mistake so far.
Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
So I guess that proves it. Even Shuichi
After
isn't
Maki
perfect.
had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras.
He tried, but
that was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place.
Didn't really seem to work. Because we've ruined everything.
After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined.
Yeah, my base sucks at it.
After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders.
It's alright, we're nearly done, Nomad. Don't worry.
Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time.
He probably enjoys League of Legends unironically.
The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim.
It's such a shame to lose such a cool jacket.
Became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
Got a Kaiju's in the drawers full of them. That's true.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video.
No, Monokuma only confirmed that Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
He was the victim.
Maybe that's the big twist of this game, that there isn't a mastermind. We just think there is, because there has been one in each game so far.
And tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death.
My God,
making the case that much more
this
difficult
cutscene's
to solve.
going on longer than the class trial did.
This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom.
Alright, I think
Flush
that's
Kokichi's
that's the
clothes.
last panel.
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
Also, unidentified victim.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Good job, Shuichi. Good job ruining Kokichi's plan to end the killing
I'm right,
game.
aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Would he?
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. Sure that Kaito is inside that exocell. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the result of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right?
The real victim is that pimp-ass jacket. Exactly.
Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Oh.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Wait, what?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Well, we know who it is.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. What have we determined up till now? What if I turned it all on its... Oh, it's a lie one. Okay. I need to lie.
Alright, let's pin this down.
Alright, what do we lie about?
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
Ah, got it.
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right
Wait.
there.
Is that the bit that I needed to shoot?
Correct?
Hang on.
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Yeah, I have to shoot that bit.
Alright, let's pin this down.
Who is inside
That exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth.
I'll reveal the truth!
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
The PS4 version of this game has so many nice features over the PC version. Wait, what does the PS4 version have that the PC version doesn't?
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Oh my god.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
No, this is the Steam version.
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. Kaito's risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. You have no idea how to do some of the things you're doing, like the reaction during dialogues, listing all of the bullets at once. You can list all of the bullets at once by pressing LB. And the only reason I know that is because I keep pressing LB to slow down time. And I keep doing it by accident, despite the fact that it's been RB the whole time. The thing is, I played the first two games and Ultra Despair Goals with mouse and keyboard. But I got told that mouse and keyboard for this game is worse than the previous games. So I was told the controller was easier this way. For this one specifically. So I've been using a controller for this one. Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work. Fine, I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over.
It is him.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
There he is.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
As much as people dislike Kaito, he does a really good Kokichi impression. Like, not impression, but like acting like him.
Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then.
Okay, we didn't want to draw another spray about his jacket. Pretty good. Now you have to prove he's not a ghost as per Danganronpa 1.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Yeah, I know, but I know that has voice changes. I didn't mean like impression as in like imitating his voice. I meant impression as in like talking like him, acting like you were him kind of thing. Like his mannerisms and the things that he says, that kind of stuff. Like he basically became him.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Got him. He even voted for himself.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey! Got him. Even in that psych taxi where I crashed into a car, still managed to get an A. Oh, I got minus 100 points for choosing the 3 arrows instead of the crossbow. That's annoying. No, I haven't got any of the back routes at all, no.
Well,
I don't know how to trigger them. If the culprit's going to confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Omo is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong. I did get my wish. Kokichi is finally dead.
But you know...
Man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. He even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Huh.
Even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him, like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Mew make it. A mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
The hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it? I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it, I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything's ruined.
Hold on!
True mastermind instigated it? Whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? That can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it, that's why he talked about the true mastermind. Even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. Just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying...
You know...
And who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't win. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? It's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you. To kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so that he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up!
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But...
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show? But who would be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Ah.
Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? Wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma couldn't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why we couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi. Just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who's watching this? What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Yeah, why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
And here's another question. Who are you, really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is there another remnant of despair like him?
Ahem.
I'm not going to spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute.
What?
Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It's kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
huh?
Jeez.
Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing
Don't
you?
screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
Figured you'd react like that. But you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it, that's
You?
playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end the killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so that we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least
I wasn't boring, right?
right?
Ah, shut up. I'm voicing you now, Kokichi.
Punk.
And he blackmailed you by using me?
Ah,
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words, ruin this killing game.
jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. We needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
You said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it
My
anymore.
bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad, honestly. I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. I was fine during the medical exam. That means this might be the virus?
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. I thought the 16 students were all supposed to be immune. Ghost Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so we might not remember it. Weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher
to
project.
tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming, that's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It's a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi would see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done!
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then.
That's
Okay,
right.
did you... Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything
Got
out.
it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi would see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I expect from my sidekick. Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. It wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why? Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's got to be the hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
Yeah.
Real truth. No doubt, that's why Kokichi gave his life. Talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end, and even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
Getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
So...
Can I ask you one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shits enjoying it, they all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Ichi said that? That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so that I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest
It's
truth.
a lie!
It's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. The lie or the truth? Even now, at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What, me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you. Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated.
My bad.
That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not
Hey.
true. I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Uh-oh. Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko, because it's punishment time! Punishment? I won't let you.
Won't let you kill him.
Oh?
You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway, from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while
Cut it
now.
out.
No, stop.
Kaito!
Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice!
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking about?
Hey!
Alright, kids, time for your grand Oh, shit. Not again.
Rise and shine, Ursine! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
Huh?
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, I'm still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. That sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all of the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so much.
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
Brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people. I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
You know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exocell entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. He's got the Exocells again. I think I agree. The only good one is... Oh, actually, I don't know. I like Monodam. Monodam's pretty good. Or at least he was for the first 2 chapters. And then he became kind of weird in the 3rd one. Yeah, Monotaro and Monodam are pretty cool.
Shut up. I won't let you kill him.
Doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exocells, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up.
You?
Makiro, enough already. Never felt this way before. Always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Makiro!
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you. Oh, please don't be a double execution.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But
Hey, so...
Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
Not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not going to allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm going to hold it in. I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong, dong, dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
Let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't going to lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing
Please
game.
do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito, okay.
The impossible is possible!
All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll!
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
Can't. That's impossible. Can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right!
Right then, let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Ready?
Yeah, well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Alright, here we go.
Announcement!
Wait, they're really just gonna reuse the punishment from the intro to the first game? Alright, never mind. Journey to the center of the earth, I guess. He's gonna get as far away from space as possible. Oh no, never mind. There we go. Space. Error confirmed. Wait, he died to the virus before the execution could kill him. Damn. Oh, he's probably so pissed. Clemendromede? Thank you for the follow. Don't know if I said that right, but... Kaito.
Right?
Kiba, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you...
Well...
I'm fine. More importantly...
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because...
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. But whatever, it's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit.
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
Killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations, so you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want the rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well...
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game. And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even going to play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke's acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so cute.
I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs.
Fidget, fidget.
Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My widow cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long! Farewell!
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why you?
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh. This game's gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out...
Huh?
Flashback light. Son of a bitch.
What?
Oh, what did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. Dun, dun, dun. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. Took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. Not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. We're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. What? The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it will never end. It will repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
What? Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki.
Hey.
So you came
Okay.
too?
sorry.
Yeah. Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
What? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaide, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Someone needs to stop finding the Dragon Balls. Nice.
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would
That's
be...
right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. Wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Okay.
Grateful. Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. The more Ghost plays, the more people die. Maybe Ghost is the mastermind. It's true. It's true, I can confirm, I am the mastermind. Congrats. You know, I actually said this yesterday, I'm pretty sure, that it would be like a big twist thing, right, if it turned out the protagonist was the mastermind. Like, I know that they kind of did it with the Kaide stuff at the beginning, but if they did that for the whole game, and it turned out that the protagonist was the mastermind the whole time, that would be great. Sure that our friends who have passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Tsurugi, Himiko. If you don't mind, can we join in your training?
huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together. We're gonna end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota,
Luminary of the Stars. I just noticed that his slippers also have that like cool space theme on them. Which is something that you don't really get to see his feet very often, but pretty
Hey,
cool.
No fair, Kaito.
Like on the inside of his jacket.
Hey!
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity.
Do you have missile launchers on his shoulders?
It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Holy shit.
And I will destroy it.
Oof. God damn. Okay. Alright. Obtained the galactic jacket. Yes, I want to save. There we go. Yes, Nomad, you can sleep now. So, tomorrow we're going to be doing chapter 6. So this chapter was actually shorter than chapter 4. I thought it was going to be longer because it's like getting to the end. But I'm actually surprised that I managed to finish this chapter. Like, what time did I end yesterday? Like 7 o'clock? I think I went like an hour over, right? So yeah, I'm surprised that this chapter finished. Right, without giving anything away. Without giving anything away. Chapter 6. Is it longer or shorter than chapter 5? Just needs one answer. Just needs longer or shorter. Just needs one letter. One word rather. Much longer? Oof. What's the dialogue before the trial? Okay. So, I guess that means tomorrow's going to be a long stream. Well, what's the longest I went? It was chapter 3, right? Chapter 3 was like 10 hours or something. Didn't I go until like 8:30 or something?
Announcement!
Ah. That Ozzy kid. Thank you. Let's see. So 9:26. Okay, so chapter 3 was 9 hours and 26 minutes. Chapter 4 was 9 hours. So I guess it wasn't that much shorter. It was only about half an hour shorter. So it'll be somewhere between 8 and 10. I mean, if it's as long as chapter 3, then I guess that's fine. What's the longest I went? 24 hours. I mean, I've done 24 hours. I've done a couple of 12s. I've done. I did a what? I did a 14 for Assassin's Creed Origins. Because, oh, that's right. It was about a week before my birthday, right? I was going to do a 24-hour stream then, like an impromptu one. And then I ended up going to bed at like 2 a.m. or whatever and ending the stream then. So that was about 16 hours or so. But yeah, in this game, it looks like the longest was 2 days ago for chapter 3. So yeah, I guess you've never done 24 hours? You have proof that I've never done 24 hours. All right, what is this proof of yours? Wait, actually, that Assassin's Creed... I did... Hang on. I did a 19-hour stream for Odyssey? I thought it was Origins. Weird. Because I've got proof that I've done a 24-hour stream. It's right here. Look at this. 24 hours, 42 minutes, 54 seconds. In fact, I nearly did a 25-hour stream. And in fact, if we go all the way back, oh my god, look at all this muted audio. Look at this bullshit. So much muted audio. I haven't been able to unmute some of this audio for like 2 years. Hang on, we'll just keep going. Keep going. Yeah, 24 hours and 42 minutes. Yeah, that counts. Dun, 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 dun. Trails of Cold Steel. Keep going. Oh my god, this takes so long to load. This is when my muted audio issue started, right? It started back when I was doing the Final Fantasy stuff. What a game Judgment was, though. Oh yeah, and then we had Dragon Quest. We had Days Gone. We had the Digimon games. Like 3 weeks of Persona 5. Ah, Hand of Fate. They need to make a Hand of Fate 3. That game was great. Wait. Here it is. Oh, that. There you go. I did another... I've done 2 24-hour streams so far. No, there it is. 24 hours, 10 minutes, 40 seconds. The Kingdom Hearts 3. What a mistake that was. What an absolute mistake that was. Why in January? Because that's when the game came out. The game came out on January 29th, I think. And I'd been waiting so long for it to come out that I ended up doing a 24-hour stream for the release. I played like all of the games up until the release, and then I did a 24-hour stream for the release of the game. And I not so much regretted it, because the game is fun. Like, the gameplay of the game is really good. It's just that the story is complete trash. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I said this when I was playing the game, or like at least like a couple of months after the game, right? Here's how you fix Kingdom Hearts 3, right? There were oh, that's right. There were 3 things that I said they could have done to fix Kingdom Hearts 3. 1, was it 3 things? I know that there were definitely 2. One of them was get rid of the big Hero 6 planet, replace it with Marvel. Sorted. Right? Because all they did was oh, I remember what the third thing is now. Right, get rid of the big Hero 6 planet, replace it with Marvel. Easy. Done. Sorted. All of the space sections, right? When you're flying around in the gummy ship, that was really cool. That was really cool. I actually really liked the space section of the game. Surprisingly, I know a lot of people didn't like it. You know how you can make that better? Star Wars themed. Done. Fixed. Solved. The third thing, they should definitely have had the Final Fantasy characters in it from the beginning. Because that was the big complaint about the game, right? The lack of the fact that the Final Fantasy characters weren't in it. Like, I did play the DLC, yes. I hated it. I hate the fact that they were relegated to oh, we'll just put them in some DLC later and they can be in it for 5 minutes. I didn't like that. I felt that they should have been in the main game. I felt that they were more pivotal, like the starting area or whatever. I think that should have gone back to being Radiant Garden, Hollow Bastion, whatever that place is. Yeah, that place. So yeah, that's how I would have not so much fixed the game, but just made the game more of a Kingdom Hearts game, I think. Because that's what it was all about in the beginning, right? It became like this convoluted story and everything, which is actually pretty easy to follow if you play all the games. It's just the people that only play 1 and 2 that are just like, I don't get it. But for the most part, the Kingdom Hearts game was marketed originally as, ooh, Disney mixed with Final Fantasy. You know, it's like a big crossover thing. And I think if you're going to cross Disney with like Square or like just Final Fantasy in general, you should probably have the Final Fantasy characters in there. Also, if you're going to cross it with Disney, you should, you know, probably mix it with all of Disney, right? But I know that I've kind of opened a big can of worms there by saying mix it with all of Disney, because then what are we going to get? Fucking The Simpsons in Kingdom Hearts 4. Because don't Disney own like part of Fox now, and so they technically own The Simpsons? So like we're just gonna get Evergreen Terrace in Kingdom Hearts 4. But no, I mean at least have a crossover with franchises that make sense. Right? Like you had an entire open world space section. Right? That was so like primed and ready for a Star Wars section of the game. And I think that if you're going to do Big Hero 6, you could have done Marvel if you wanted to. And the thing is, regardless of putting those characters in, like, if it had been a case of, oh, it would have cost too much to put them in, or whatever, you know how much people have been waiting for Kingdom Hearts 3. It's gonna sell regardless, right? That's a lot of broadcasts. Yeah, I mean, I have streamed every single day. I haven't taken a day off since the 22nd of October 2018. So yeah, that's a lot of broadcasts. Do I even have a life? Of course I do. This is it. You guys are my life. All right? Do I not go out and do stuff? I do not. I haven't left my house in 2.5 years. Actually, that's not true. I've left my house once in the last 2.5 years. I don't really do that. I'm a bit of a recluse. How do I do groceries? I get everything delivered. How do I pay my bills? Do it all online. I do not work, no. I am currently unemployed. Yeah, it's I don't know. I say it's a long story. It's not really that long of a story. But am I not lonely? Oh, I mean, I have you guys. I was before I started streaming, but you know. No, most of my money is not from streaming, no. I barely make the bare minimum to have streaming be considered something that I can make money from.
I love you lots and lots and lots.
God.
I love you lots and lots and lots. I love you lots and lots and lots.
Alright, let's just wait for this to finish playing.
I love you lots and lots and lots.
Is that the last one?
I love you lots and lots and lots.
Thought that was the last one. I can't count it. It seems. Nem. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. One to Nomad, one to Safi, one to Das Babe, one to Critchard, and one to Fried French Fry. You didn't have to do that, man. Wait, you've gifted 22 subs? When? When did you do that? I don't even remember that. If your gifts came from Nem? I don't know. Maybe I'm just remembering incorrectly. But yeah, thanks. Thanks very much for gifting 5 subs. Why does Nem have a sword? Because Nem has a sword. Going to be around. Well, I'll probably finish V3 tomorrow. Then I'm going to move on to the Somnium Files. Then I'm going to do Control to like break up the visual novel stuff, and then I'm going to be playing the Zero Escape games, like 999. Was it Virtue's Last Reward and what was that last one called? Zero Time Dilemma or something? You should have a water gun. That's true. Weirdo dreams and stuff. You're a law student wanting to be a lawyer. Sometimes I wish I lived your life. I don't know about that. Like, it suits me pretty well because I don't leave the house. It's like easier somewhat to do what I do. But like, if you have friends, then this isn't really the life for you. When would I stream P4G? I'll tell you what, Tig. I will stream Persona 4 Golden after Assassin's Creed Valhalla. How's that? So the way it's going to work is it's going to be V3, I, Control, the Zero Escape games, and then I'll probably fit in a couple of little games because I'm planning on playing Trails of Cold Steel 4. Then I'm going to be doing Cyberpunk. And then after Cyberpunk, I'll be doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And then after that, I am free and clear to play whatever. So I could probably do it then. You know, it's funny. It was actually... Persona 4 was supposed to be played instead of Danganronpa. I changed my mind at the last minute and decided to play Danganronpa instead. So yeah, I should probably play Persona 4 because I did say that I would. So I'll probably play it after Valhalla. Want to see me stream Fire Emblem Three Houses? I have already streamed Fire Emblem Three Houses. I don't know if I would stream it again. I mean, I might, now that the DLC's out. I don't know if they're doing any more DLC, but I could play it again. Maybe not go for the same house this time. Because last time I went Golden Deer. I basically just chose which house to join based on which house had the most waifus, and Golden Deer wins. Have I played Tales of Berseria? I have played Tales of Berseria. I have played Berseria and Vesperia. The only one that people keep telling me that I need to play that I've never played is Abyss. So I guess I need to play that at some point. But I have played... I've played pretty much all of the Tales of games. Like, I've played Tales of Eternia, I've played Tales of Symphonia. Symphonia was actually the game that got me into the Tales of series. So I played Symphonia, I've played Vesperia, I've played Berseria, I've played Graces. Well, I played Graces F, but I played Graces. I've played Gilia and Gilia 2. I'm sure there's some I'm missing, but I don't know. Also, yes, I do still need to play Bayonetta 2 at some point. Because I have Bayonetta on here somewhere. Oh, there's Vesperia. Vesperia was great. I fucking love Vesperia. Vesperia is actually my favorite JRPG of all time. If you haven't played Vesperia, Taig, by the way, you should definitely check out Vesperia. Vesperia is fucking awesome. I think Bayonetta was down here somewhere. It's been a while since I played Bayonetta. Yeah, there it is. I finished it in one day. Look at that. Bayonetta. Finished it in 9 hours. Vesperia is on both. It's on PS4 and Steam. Still waiting for a Tales of marathon. I mean, I might. There are some really good ones. And there are some that I do want to go back through again. Also, with Tales of Arise coming out at some point, I think next year, I think it's prime time for a Tales of marathon. I would have to be very select in the games that I play for it, though. Yeah, I think Vesperia is actually pretty cheap as well. Like it's not like a full price game. I think it's like $24.99 or $34.99 or something. Maybe 30. But yeah, it's not full price from what I remember. Right. Anyway, I need to get out of here. I need to go have something to eat. I am absolutely starving. As much as I enjoy talking to you guys and everything, I'm so hungry. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. We'll start chapter 6 and we'll probably just go out through the whole day. It'll probably end up being a long stream. I know you guys said that this chapter is probably longer than this one, so it'll probably end up going long, and I'll probably just play until I finish it. And see where it goes. But yeah, I hope you guys... Oh wait, hang on. How much did I pay for my PC? Well, I have two PCs. One of my PCs originally cost £750, but I have upgraded it since then with new motherboard, a new CPU, and a new graphics card. So probably altogether, I'll probably say like 1200, something like that. That's the PC that I use for streaming. The PC that I use for playing games, like the gaming PC, that one costs 3500. It's got 64 gig of RAM. It's got an i9 9900X. It's got an RTX 2080 Ti. It was pretty expensive. So yeah, altogether I've probably spent about 4.5. No, probably a little bit more than that. Maybe closer to 5. Like 5,000 on my 2 PCs. How did I get the money to pay it? I don't know what it's called. Is it called inheritance? Basically, a couple of years ago, my grandparents passed away, and life insurance payout and like selling their house and everything. My dad had some money come in. So I spent it on, like, he gave some of it to me and my brothers, and I used it to buy a PC. No, I'm not a professional gambler. If I was, I'd be poor. Like, I'd have no money. I wouldn't have anything left to gamble. Yes, there's multiples. I have 3 younger brothers. I'm the oldest of 4. Have I checked the slots category on Twitch? Nah. See, the thing is, like, I know this is going to be weird to say. I'm actually not that big of a fan of gambling. I'm also not really a big fan of watching people who have way more money than I do lose it all and or get more money. So I don't I'm not really that big of a fan of gambling. Maybe that's why I like loot boxes so much, because loot boxes aren't gambling. Anyway, we'll not get into that argument again. No, I know, it's fine, it's fine. I wasn't gonna start. It's fine. You gamble modestly, like $60, man. Nico's the opposite. Nico won $1,400. What time on one spin? Jeez. Not bad, not bad. Right. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll let you guys get out of here as well. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do chapter 6. I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your Tuesday. Tuesday today, right? Tuesday, right. And hopefully catch you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.